I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some RimWorld for you today. Today's the release day for the Odyssey DLC. We're going to be playing some of that. Vol, getting the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Marvel Man coming in nice and early, too. Let Prime lapse and got rid of your sub here, too. That's rude. Oh, no. Marvel Man. Understandable, though. It's so unhinged. Oh, that emote, yeah. BB is an actual terrorist. Randy is chill. Vault, I think you have our wires crossed there. What is RDD? Thought you mistyped RDR because the cowboy comment. Yeah, it's a 7TV emote. All right. So let's make sure we can see all these windows. And we have lurked in the channels we want to lurk in. All right. Then, where's that game? Right there. So we're going to start a new colony. You don't have 7TV on mobile? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. Grav ship is the new start. Crew of 3 hunted by mechanoids. Grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. Faction B Grav ship crew, start with 3 people, basic grav tech, biofuel refining. That sounds like a bit more than what I want to mess with right now. Because mobile be mobilin? Yeah, I know. I think we want to build up to the ship, not start with a ship. And I think I may actually do the Mechanitor start for that. We'll start with microelectronics, the basic mech tech, and the battery. Yeah. We'll start with a lifter and a constructoid. So we don't necessarily need to worry about construction skill right away. Ooh, although the constructoid only has a limited amount of skill, so there's going to be certain things they can't build until we upgrade, right? I think there's an upgrade for those. Wow, it has been way too long since I've played. But yeah, I think that's where we want to start. Start with the Mechanitor and kind of go from there. All right. I don't think we want to change the scenario at all. All right. Again, my first time back into the game after a while. I think we are going to go with Phoebe. We'll go with probably Strive. We'll try Strive. Maybe I'll back down to Adventure Story if I'm having problems. I'm not great at RimWorld, but I have fun with it, so I think that's what counts. I should turn off the learning helper. We need a seed. I think we have any advantage. Oh, we do want to make the tile slightly larger. I think we need the large tile. I think just a slightly larger medium tile should be fine. I do want 100% coverage. I wonder if I can fit all of this. Thank you, Vald, for coming up with our seed. Alright. Let's see what we get. Do we want all these guys? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Traders Guild. Loose coalition of orbital traders. Together they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from around the planet. Oh, so they have their own faction now. Neat. Nice, nice. All right. Cragrack.
Cragrack resubbed for 41 months. OMG, finally. It's Trade Wars 2025. It's all adventure, all drama, no air, but with a satisfactory amount of micromanagement. Capture exotic bug guys, subs? Ban all trishes, and hunt for the nefarious and elusive Vald. This game has everything, except for all the stuff Fifth doesn't have. Trade a kidney for a cybernetic one, today.
Yes, but it's staticky. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'll have to look into that, see what's happening with it. Lovely. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it, but I don't know what's wrong. Nah, it's ever since I reinstalled Windows. I'm guessing it's something with my OBS settings, but I have no idea. OMG, finally, it's Trade Wars 2025. Oh boy. It's all adventure, all drama, no air, but with satisfactory amounts of micromanagement. Capture exotic bub guys, ban all trishas, hunt for the nefarious and elusive Vald. This game has everything, except for all the stuff it doesn't have. Trade a kidney for a cybernetic one today. Nice. Thank you for 41 months in a row of subs, Cragrack, with your Prime no less. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. Way to break it, Greg. You'll do it again. Alright. So, where do we want to be? We're not going to be here forever, so we probably want something that's going to have a decent climate to get started with. Maybe close to people that will trade with us. Let's see here. Which factions are actually somewhat friendly? The Yellow Tribe and the Purple Outlanders. I guess technically these guys are friendly enough. Guess this isn't too bad if we can... Maybe an interesting spot. Ancient asphalt road and a dirt road, a huge river. It's got sandstone and marble. It is year-round growing. Grassland, not too bad. We'll be a little short on wood. Oh, we got our name of characters coming in. Babatron, nice. You have the 500k for the Majasa Y redeem, then you're all set. You want to be the very first? Yeah. Yeah, Naming Way is for, what's it called? For small names. If we get like long-term things like RimWorld characters, it's name a character. Halfway to the Majasa? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. It's a little warm. I think that'll be okay. We're at 1.2 for the disease frequency. Halfway to doing it the second time. Oh no. Okay, and that's not too close to these guys. It's somewhat close to these guys and to these guys. We're kind of connected along roads, so it should be fine. Alright, let's do it. You can do 2 whole Majasas about halfway to a third. Well, you should. Alright. Do we want a fixed ideology or a fluid one? If we go fixed... You've yet to convince you as to why you should? Because you love the Majasa Y. Because it's bragging rights that you can do it. If we create a custom... Oh, transhumanist. What does this actually require for us? Preferred sleep accelerator. Preferred neural supercharge. Age reversal is demanded. Do get the research specialist. Lang just needs more big ticket redeems for Vald to avoid as well. Possibly. Yeah, so if we go transhumanist, what else does that give us? Yeah, nothing in particular. So what does Tunneler specifically say? Live underground. I wonder if being inside the ship counts for underground. Lang is really doing it? Yeah. We're gonna do it. Shipborne. Oh. Humans is destined to live among the stars. Indoors preferred. Nutrient pace don't mind. Temperature tough. Habitat preferred. Space habitat preferred. Conflicting traits underground. Okay, now we're gonna go shipborne. You're destined to live among the stars. Do we want one of these? No. Probably not any of those. Also, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Probably go Prostalizer. Three medium impacts. That's not too bad. Just patrolling the coast. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we need to do any of these. Collectivist could be good, but I like them to be a bit more individual without going like full individualists here. Yeah, I think that works. Transhumanist, proselytizer, shipborne. Astropolitan, Archist. Yeah, that works. We got Techist. Do we want to add another category? Oh, they didn't add another category that would be maybe similar to Techist, but something ship-related. Would have been neat. Alright. We'll leave it as is then. So space habitat preferred. Planetary living is for lower animals. We should live in orbit or among the stars. Mood, planet side habitat -2, space habitat +4. Okay. Body mods approved. Indoors preferred. Age reversal demanded. If over age 25, must have a once yearly age reversal treatment. Harmful aging goes from 0 to 10, depending on expectations. Okay, so we don't need the age reversal right away. Biosculpting. All biosculpting cycles take half the usual time. Neural supercharge. That's not until we hit moderate expectations, but it's a -6 if they're not getting it. Sleep accelerator. It's preferred, but they don't have a penalty, just a bonus if they get it. Temperature tough. Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. That's good since we're going to be on a warm map. Let's see here. Execution. It's RimWorld. We're going to say don't care. Slavery is aberrant. Female clothing can be no rules, so we'll male clothing. Organ use. No harvest or sell. Acceptable. We're going to leave it as acceptable, but we're not going to go crazy with it. Cannibalism is aberrant. Apostasy. Do we want to bump it to aberrant? I think so. Someone leaving our religion. Definitely bad news. Blindness is horrible. Corpses are ugly. Can only change that with pain as virtue, cannibal, supremacist, or raider. Okay. Yep, we'll just have to deal with corpses being ugly. Fungus is despised. Oh no. Why would anyone leave? It's unthinkable. Exactly. It's aberrant, even. Diversity of thought, neutral. Other beliefs are neither approved nor disapproved. If we go intense bigotry, all colonists have same ideology, will be +3. Leader of different is -5. False altar is -4. Uniform surroundings +5. Diverse surroundings -4. False ritual -6. Different ideology -25. Yeah. Maybe not that much. Moderate bigotry. What's moderate do for us? Uniform thoughts and surroundings are +2 and +4, whereas for intense, it's +3 and +5. Yeah, those extra penalties aren't worth just another 1 point. I'm going to go moderate. So is Lang creating lingo astracism? Maybe. We do need to come up with a name and a symbol. Oh wow, the narrative actually came up pretty good. Since their emergence, architects have extended their consciousness among the stars. Architects touch those who believe and use them as conduits to spread wisdom to others. In the end, the architects will depart. Only those who are sufficiently augmented will be allowed to go with them. Okay, what do we got here? Insect meat is fine. We are survivors. Physical love. We will... So, what does that come with? Yeah. Let's go ahead and go free and approved. People can just do what they want. Marriage name is... Keep names? Yeah, keep names. Eating nutrient paste. Okay, don't mind. Proselytizing, frequent. So that's going to be here. Ideologian spread chance times 700%. Only when you start in a few areas and let the rebels enforce their demands. Fair. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What else are we doing? Research. Even though it would make sense for us to have faster research, it always feels weird changing it from normal. Because all it is like buffing your research speed. So we're going to leave that normal, I think. Unless somebody can give me a good argument as to why we would set it otherwise. No rules, no rules. Organ use is acceptable. Since we're not going modded, we're just going to do single spouse for everyone. Alright. Let's go ahead and remove the existing roles. Okay, so we can't only have a research specialist. What do we want this to be? The Arctic president? No sister wives. No, it's just not... well, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Cyber super user. Oh, yeah. Okay, our leader is the cyber super user. Love it. Cleric of Archism. What else can we get? Cosmic installer. Okay, got it. And our research specialist. Maybe High Mind, Neuroflame. Thought Talker. Neuromaster? Neuromaster works. Apt install the whole universe. Exactly. I mean, that's how it started, right? Alright, and we're going to get rid of the clothing requirements. Go. Rituals. We do want funerals. Stellar burial? Oh, yeah. Are you thinking of how to bootstrap a universe from scratch? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. There's someone out there that's done this before. You just gotta find the right forum. Dig deep through Usenet. It'll be there. Dance party. Industrial party, yes. Social festival. Machine festival? Sure. Let's see here. I like doing the sky lanterns. And I like the Christmas tree ones. Okay, Advent of Archism. That actually works out really well. Sky Lantern, Technological Celebration. Yeah, why not? You'd have to start with nothing and build everything from the ground up. Wait, that's most of these types of games. When do you select the Sacrifice Festival? Our Ideologian does not have sacrifices. Yeah, no sacrificing. We don't have Pain is Virtue, Cannibal, Supremacist, Raider. We don't have Cannibal. Yeah, we're not doing Symbol Burning. Alright. Let's set these to any time. No rating. Nope. We're not pirates, Pat. Okay. So for the Advent of Archism, I think Faction Goodwill would make sense. For the Sky Lantern Festival, let's go with Random Recruit. For the Social Festival, let's go with a Discover Ancient Complex. With the Dance Party, we're probably not going to do much in the way of psionics, so let's not do Recharge Psi Focus. Let's, yeah, we'll go with another Random Recruit. Probably Hunt Pirates? Possibly. No Cannibal either, Satch. Wow. We're not. That is such an amazing emote. I love it. Don't worry, everyone. Can change things from the inside. Nope. We're not a flexible Ideologian. This is a fixed one. So we let's remove that. Remove that. I like the pews. We're gonna go with small altar. Machine platform works for me. And then we need a Christmas tree. It is the Advent of Archism, so Tree of Archism, which should be fine. Yeah. And I think I'll add Grand Sculpture. It's going to make it a little more difficult on us, but the bonuses long-term are going to be pretty good. $25 tile area room. No. Hey Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, RimWorld. Have to wait for all your mods you use to update. Or you could just play a non-modded run to start just to see all the new stuff. Relics. Let's remove these. Never. I mean, playing the DLC is like playing with Save Our Ship 2, right? Is non-modded even possible? That's what I'm playing right now. Plus they added fishing, so your fishing mod's taken care of. They added heavy bridges, so your heavy bridge mod is taken care of. They've added new biomes, so your biome mod is taken care of. Never used Save Our Ship 2. It was fun. It was a little wonky, especially if you wanted to use any mods other than SOS, but DLC is just another mod. Yep, it is literally just another mod. which I think is a really great way of doing it. All right. I always like to go with a Persona Zeus Hammer as one of these. Samson. Murder Giver. Justice Bender. Bambina. India. Okay. Oh, Nays gave me an idea. Naysayer. Hammer of Justice. Core. Yep. Even the game. It is. Unfortunately, all other mods rely on core. Wonder if it's possible to build a game using the RimWorld engine that doesn't require the core mod. Would you be able to build a mod that does that? It's not unimportant. You'll give it that? Yeah. Now we're thinking, yeah. Could we make a non-RimWorld game using the RimWorld engine by putting it in as a mod that doesn't require core? Huh. Let's see here. What else we got? Let's go with... Oh, interesting. Unique. Oh, right. Unique was the new thing. Added a special modifier. We'll go with the unique AR. Stellar rifle. Sure, that works. Heathen, burn the witch. Okay, and then we're gonna go with an item. So our options are arc, chalice, cube, fragment, hilt, pendant, tablet. Probably a cube. Truth artifact. Astro relic made out of uranium. That actually, I like that. Thanks for the alert, Kalish. Now you got some more Fallout 4 to play, so enjoy. Okay, now we got to come up with a name and a symbol for our doctrine, for our ideologian. We're definitely going to be purple. Did they add a spaceship? No. There's that. This also looks like a particular space ship. It's always one of my favorites. That That kind of works. That actually kind of works too. I think we're gonna go there. Ritual room will probably be... what do we want to call the ritual room? Land party? for the name of the doctrine? For the name of the ideology? Almost out of the water already. Words just came out? Yeah. Works for me. Land party. Adjective. Land. Member down. Gamers. Divism, cult of laying. Got it. All right. Good job, Squid. All right, so we'll just do that. Ritual room. I don't think shrine fits. Trying to think of like a single word noun that would work for the ritual room. Death shrine. Dice. Land closet. Arcade. Oh, Squid is on fire. Arcade. Love it. Look at that. Natural 20. Ooh. But I don't belong in the same sentence as natural 20s. Unless it's Lang never gets natural 20s. Are there any precepts we wanted to add? Natural 1. Growth vats. Body mod. Okay, that's just saying you don't want those things. What else do we got? Autonomous weapons. Oh. Prohibited, horrible, disapproved. Nope. Not gonna take any of those. Trees, diversity of thought. Oh, we had diversity of thought in there already. Oh, no. We have the opposite of that. Fishing. Fishing is sacred. Fishing is part of the right path. Not enough fish, -4. Fished recently, +2. Unfortunately, if we're going to be living in a spaceship, then we're not going to be outdoors enough to go fishing, which is very unfortunate. Growth vats essential. So that's going to be at moderate expectation. We'll need to start having growth vats. Yeah, that's fine. Corpses, fun. Wow. That's not available. Mechanoid labor enhanced. What is this? Where did that go? Why should we work when we have machines? Mech work speed offset plus 20%. Global work speed minus 8%. Ah, we work slower, but the mechs work faster. I think that makes sense for us. I think we are going to lean into that mechanoid labor. It's going to suck starting out a little bit, but it'll be fine. None of these others really matter. Yeah. Okay. Anybody have any other suggestions in here? Oh, venerated animals. We're not going to be able to keep any animals on the ship, most likely. At least not for a long time. The default appearances are fine. Yeah. Save that. When we need to restart, we could use it again if we wanted to. Yes, you're slower. All hell Steve. Nah. Okay. So we get one pawn. Tortured artist. Quick sleeper, which is handy. Recluse. That's not going to be good in the long run. So, let's randomize. Oh, all the Mechanitors get Recluse. Lovely. Abrasive and Great Memory. Masochist. Too Smart and Night Owl. It's not bad. Then, yeah, just swapping into a nighttime cycle instead. It's not bad at all. They have good social, so we could recruit other people. They have planting. They have cooking. They have a minimal amount of constructing, shooting, and melee. Yeah, that... Oh, they don't have intellectual. I think it'll be okay, though. I think that'll be alright. Is food paste okay? Yes. Food paste is okay. So, child spy. Crop farmer. At least you'll be able to eat. Yeah. So we won't be getting research done very quickly at first until we get another pawn. But this is actually a fairly well-rounded starting pawn. We could even plant herbal medicine, the plants for herbal medicine right off the bat. Don't get hurt. Yeah. I mean, self-tending is always really iffy anyway. What level do you need to construct power facilities? Oh, a 5, I think. Is it a 5 or a 4? I don't recall. I also don't remember what construction skill the construction bot has, because we do start with one of those. Let's take a look here. Okay. So, first, let's see what skill level that bot has. Come on, there should be an easy list of these for me to find. Ah, here we go. So, the Constructoid. You have an effective construction skill of 10. Okay. And so... go. Construction... No, it wouldn't be under construction. I guess batteries are something we're gonna need. So a battery requires... Does a battery not have a construction skill requirement? Looks like it. Wind turbines I know do. Wind turbine, construction 4. Okay, so yeah, we wouldn't be able to build the wind turbine directly. The other thing would be... what's the heating cooling unit called? I can't remember what it's called now. I've been using modded HVAC for so long. Oh well, regardless, the mech should be able to build it. No problem. Yeah, I think this will work. What are you thinking of? The wall unit that can either heat or cool a room. Just trying to think of the construction value. Heater and cooler, is that what it's called? Okay. Well, heater's a standalone thing, but then there's also a wall unit that transfers heat from one room to the other. So cooler in the wall, heater in the room. Vent. Nah. Okay. Oh, is it just a cooler? Probably just a cooler. I've used them to heat rooms up before as well, though. Because, I mean, if you just turn it around, it's a heater now. I think Squid's right. I think it is just called a cooler. But regardless. You have as well? Never intentionally, though? That's fair. Okay, so we got a healthy Mechanitor here, who's actually going to do a decent job surviving. Let's do it. Cooler's construction 5. Okay, yeah. The constructor can handle everything up through a 10. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you choose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear that you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated RimWorld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Bloop. All right. First things first, let's unforbid everything. All right, and we have to rename you. Our first one was Crinkle Tots. Go. Cragrack, would you like a title for your pawn? We can always add that in later as well if you think of one. Let's banish them. Title is currently Crop Farmer, which works fine for me. All right. So first things first. That's a basic subcore. Oh, I forgot to look for a tile that had structures on it. Totally forgot. Well, that's unfortunate. I had meant to settle on a tile that had structures. Oh, did we all land in the same square? There's the lifter. Where's the... Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. There he is. Blame Cragrack. And so we caravan. Is one nearby? Probably not. Yeah, not there. Let's do that. Oh, there's one of the lava fields. It's one of the new biomes. Not seeing one so far. Oh, is that one? No, that's a lake. Those are settlements. Ah, there's one right there. That's a little far away. How about this direction? There's two right next to these guys. I'm sure it'd be fine. There is one right here. Got an ancient launch site. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's not one, right? Terraforming Scar. Interesting. What are these purplish ones? Oh, lava field. Yeah. There is one over here as well. Infested settlement. No, thank you. There's one over here. Ancient uplink, junkyard, ancient launch site. One right on the road there. Ruins in a junkyard. Infested settlement. Sounds interesting. No, thank you. Relaunch. Do you guys want me to start on one of these? Mountain Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Interesting. Never seen one. Go there. Sure, they're super friendly. Just excited for you to join them. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Think of all the fun you could have. Actually rolled a decent pawn too pretty quickly. All right. I'm going to save this just in case we don't find like a good combination really quickly. We will call this Stream of Flight. Isn't that a 1.6 add-on? Is what a 1.6 add-on? It'd say only if it doesn't mean going through all the character setup again. Yeah, well, I saved the Ideologian, so it's just a matter of finding the spot on... Oh, and I think I still have the seed that we used. That should still be back up here in chat. Oh, it wasn't in this chat. Where's the undo button? That's not so bad. Yeah, it's not going to be bad. There it is. Okay, there's our seed, so we don't lose it. Alright. Quit the main menu. New colony. Mechanitor. Shares a seed. Yeah, it was what Vald used to greet Marvel Man. So I was like, yeah, we can do that. Works for me. We'll do strive and reload anytime. And we wanted 100% coverage. We left everything else default. Generate. Look at that ship. Station. All kinds of shuttles everywhere. Mushroom and ore samples. I feel like that's taking longer than it did before to generate the world. Fish in larger bodies of water. Larger ponds, something, something, something. Alright. Let's turn that off. So, we first of all want to see if we can find some friendlies nearby, so that, and some roads, so that we can get some trade going. And then it would be a matter of finding some ruins near there. Yeah, it's those guys. Okay. Can we find some ruins somewhere around here? Maybe close to a road? It's not looking like it yet. Make sure I am right on that. It's a hot springs. Interesting. That always what those are? Okay, so that symbol's a hot spring. It's not a lake. This would only put us close to tribals. which would not be ideal. Oh, what are you? Caves. Wild fiber corn, ancient uplink, ancient chem fuel refinery. Don't like the idea of... Oh! Caves, but no... no insects. That should be fine then, right? Or did they just move that indicator up here into features? I know when it said down here, caves, when you were on a mountain tile, that ended up being that you had to deal with insects. We're away from a road, unfortunately, if we do that. What is this? This is swamp right next to us. What's a hot spring do? No idea. It's new to me. Always assume insects if caves exist. That's what I was thinking. What about over here? Oh, that's an interesting one. It's got a basin. Yeah, they added all kinds of new kind of terrain combinations. I'm really liking it. Oh, this is fancy. Not year-round growth. It's got an ancient chem fuel refinery. Okay, maybe this. Around Mount Strange Chicken. So keep that in mind, chat. Mount Strange Chicken. We could also do something like this and go out on an atoll, since you can build bridges out on the water that'll support stuff. But again, lack of trade coming through. Something I'd be concerned about. Not seeing much around here. There's something way up there. Mountain, compact plasteel rich, component stockpile, ancient smoke vent, creek. Interesting. What else we got? Not really close to any friendlies. Now, those guys are isolated. There's one little mountain pass to come out through right here. They are super isolated. No roads. Oh, what is this? Sunny, mixed biome, infested settlement. No, thank you. Infested settlement. Let's see here. Nothing in here. Doesn't look like it. This is another hot springs. Wetland and fertile. Interesting. Maybe a lot of place to grow crops. Hey, right next to these guys. That would be fine, right? Abandoned colony. Ruins, mixed biome. Where's your sense of adventure? Yeah. It's, my sense of adventure went out and got itself killed. They need a DLC where your people control insects. That'd be neat. Like, kind of like the Mechanitor stuff, but for bios. No. This is surrounded by hostiles. This is kind of close to people we could trade with. Infested settlement. Awesome. Or where insects control your people. I'd be fine with that too. Worm in your brain already controls you. That's fine. Probably not on that island. Not there. Rain slug over here. Nice. What else we got? A little ways off the road. Increased animal life, wild smoke leaf plant, abandoned colony. Possibly. Another one right next to Imperials. Yeah, I'd rather not settle within the Imperial claimed territory. I think that would be asking for trouble. Takes a lot of phaser fire from Captain and number 2 to kill it. Takes a lot to get it by the TV sensors. Nothing around here. Unfortunate, because that was kind of a nice setup for terrain and settlements. No. This is back to that one that was only near tribals. About strange chicken one again. Okay, what was the one I had seen back here? Oh, where was that? What I had seen, was it this? Yeah, maybe we do this. We're a little ways off from the road, which kind of sucks. Marble and slate, I guess that's okay. Temperature range is a little low. I guess it makes it easier to freeze things. Yeah, increased animal life. Lots of smoke leaf if we need it. And a recently abandoned colony. Let's do it. Alright. Custom fixed. Let's do that. And then load saved. There we go. There's our ideologian. I see that, squid. Alright. And let's get someone better than that. Definitely not delicate. No. Not incapable of violence. Iron-willed and kind. Plants, animals, crafting, intellectual, shooting. Yes. They won't be able to cook very well. But that's fine. Maybe we can get some nutrient paste set up pretty quickly. Since that's going to be a long-term thing anyway. Yeah, they might actually be better than the other one we rolled. Went through and removed all your mods. Only kept 52. Nice. Okay, yeah, I like that. That works. So, yeah, lots of planting, good animal handling, especially since we're going to have lots of animals on the map. They can do some crafting while the bots are out building, but they can assist with a bit of construction. I'm just not passionate about it. Oh, and let's see here. Let's look back up at our redemptions. There we go. Crinkle Tots. Let's go. Okay, same start as before. Alright. We allow everything. Okay, there's already some beds here and everything. Yeah, I think we'll claim this room and maybe this room right here. Yeah, let's claim those two. There's that. And here's this. Gotta run out. Please don't let anyone crinkle your tots. It's gonna be hot outside. Pray for you. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna want a door right there and a door right there. Oh, what's in the Odyssey menu? Nothing. Some stuff in biotech. Oh, we can do pollution pumps already? That's handy. Do another band node. Probably a lot of power, though. The encoder. We're going to need a recharger pretty quick. Let me set up a dumping stockpile zone right here. And we will set that at lowest priority. Move stuff out of that when we're ready. Actually, we should move stuff into here. Stockpile zone. Do it like that. And this would be a... set it preferred for right now, since it's going to be one of the only things we have. We do not want anything rotten in there. See here, raw resources. So no on the raw resources, but we do want plant matter. We want wood. Misc is not included. Oh, toxic waste packs. That makes sense. I know some of this stuff can go outside, but I'm not sure what. See here, chunks, plants, corpses. We will bring animal corpses in here if they are fresh. so we can butcher them. Yeah, that's fine. Kalish crinkles Cragrax tots. Oh no! Wish there was a bit more like conspiracy episode in Star Trek. Yeah. Manufactured. A lot of that stuff can sit outside too, but we'll just bring it all in for right now. Okay. So that's good. That'll give our hauler something to do. Oh, torch lamp. Okay. Interesting. We haven't claimed that, so we probably won't be refueling it. That's good. There's hops just growing right there. Let's look at fertility. Okay, so there's some grow zones that we could get together right there. Looks like they put a walkway over a grow area right here. Let's pull that up and see what we get. Floors. Remove floor. Oh, I have to claim it first. Claim. Designate abandoned claimable structures or items. Remove floor. Must target a removable floor. Uh-oh. What if I say smooth terrain? Nope. Heads exploding, aliens taking over humans like pirates. Wonder if having a pre-built base like this with start you with bigger raids because of the monetary value. The stuff you don't claim, if I remember right, is slightly lower value. But yeah, you are gonna start out with a little bit of higher value stuff on the board. But it doesn't look like it's anything too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. Ancient War Spider remains. Not nearly as imbalanced as the ones from Rim Cities. Yeah, the ones from Rim Cities were crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too... Oh, there's that compact plasteel. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too crazy here. The question is, what is the ancient danger? I'm guessing this is the ancient danger. Because these are wooden walls. Alright, so we can plant there, or we could plant here. We don't need a whole lot for just one person. We might even be able to get away with planting in these little areas right here. Maybe. Oh, someone died there. And there. Yeah, we're going to need to clean those up. Get those people buried. Yeah, we should probably keep our farming pretty close. I don't remember how much rice you need for one person. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. This is more like just what you'd build in a few months. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We will put a growing zone there. I'll Put one there and one right there. And one right there. And we'll grow rice in those. And then we'll put corn in here. We do this. And then shrink the zone. There we go. And so this should be corn for the long term. These will be rice. And this should be heel root. Do we need anything else? The map will have smoke leaf. Cotton would probably be a good idea to grow a little bit of. Okay, so we'll put heel root here. And let's put a little bit of cotton right up there. Or do we want to put it like down here? This isn't too far away either. Yeah, let's do growing zone right here. And make that cotton. And we are going to disallow these for right now until we get the rice planted. You have almost 1,000 hours in RimWorld, but haven't played since May of last year. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've last played as well. Haven't played the last DLC. Excited to play this DLC. Going to wait a few weeks for Lang to report and get most of the bugs fixed. Good luck with that. Okay. Yeah, I think initially this is kind of what we're gonna need. Can you repair these? Pretty sure they'll come by and repair those. Alright, so what are you doing right now? Wandering. Let's draft and undraft. There we go. So you're gonna go repair the table. Let's bring your repairing down a little bit. Work. Manual priorities. Oh, everything's at a 3. Yeah, let's set these manually. Firefighting high. Being a patient. Doesn't really matter when there's only one, but it's okay. We can override it if we need to. Actually, let's set patient at being a 2. Doctor for right now should be important. Bed rest. We'll put it at 2. Childcare shouldn't matter right now. Basic tasks, please take care of those. Wardening. I mean, I guess for right now, it's going to be important for you to do it if it's available. Handling, we will set it at 2. Cooking should be important. If I set you to hunt, it should be important. Construct, yes please. Oh, I don't have mods, so I can't tell construction to split up into other things. Construction goes to a 2 then. Growing should be at a 1. Mining should be at a 1. Plant cutting at a 1. Smithing at a 2. Tailoring at a 2. Art can stay at a 3. Crafting at a 2. Hauling, we have a hauling bot, so keep hauling at a 3. Cleaning can be at a 2. Cleaning at a 3. Research at a 2. Cleaning at a 2. We should take care of cleaning when we need to. Look at the bluebird! Alright. Again, draft and then undraft. Okay. Just gonna take those meals. Harvesting a poplar tree. Oh, from the area that we're going to plant in. Is the bluebird yours? Nope. Maybe we can hunt or tame it. We just have bots. All the bots. Okay, yeah, he's going to repair stuff. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that right now. We're going to also need to get these guys out of here and into graves once our basic stuff is done. We started with Go Juice. Oh boy. Alright, Lifter, what are you taking? The meals? That's probably a good idea. I'm going to need to get power and the charging station set up very quickly as well. Actually, you know what? We don't need these tables right now. Let's uninstall this one. And let's uninstall 2 of these beds. That way we're not getting a bunch of stuff that gets repaired. Because repairing takes a significant amount of time. Oh, it's a bio-coated auto pistol. Masterwork. Very nice. Lifter, what are you doing? You're going to get that wood? Yeah. Guess it's needed for these doors. That makes sense. Oh, we start with a sun lamp? Well, we should open up one of these rooms and see if we can get to... Actually, we could just make a room and plant in there. Bird Edition is cool. Yeah, they added a bunch of new animals. They added biomes. They added a bunch of stuff. What are you doing? Repairing. You're already on repair? Okay. Now we have light in here. That's good. We have deer wandering around inside. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go a little faster while we're doing these things. Cleaning up around these areas. Need to get that door built. What is our construction bot doing? That's Lifter. Wandering. Does he not have enough wood to do this? Guess so. Alright. Yeah, missing wood. Let's go ahead and allow sewing here. That'll cut down more trees. And we should haul more wood in. Yeah, there we go. That'll get us some doors. We have some yayo as well. Okay, no more deer wandering into our stockpile. That's good. Getting the floor all dirty. Chunks of spacecraft impacted nearby. Very nearby. All right, cool. What are you going to do now? Cleaning dirt. That can wait. Let's get... where is that other growing zone? It's right here. Let's get this planted. That'll get us some more wood. Ate without a table. Alright, yeah, you can clean up the stuff in here. Let's go ahead and claim this. Oh, that was not a great idea to claim. And we're gonna put this right here. Just so we have some light in that room. Ate with the table. Why live at that point? Exactly. Let's deconstruct that. Let's remove this zone. Delete. Let's make another dumping stockpile right over here, I think. Yeah. So that's a sun lamp that we have access to. Okay, we can build a nutrient paste dispenser right away. We're gonna need power then. The wind is 2 components and 100 steel. Okay, it's 2 components and 100 steel for anything other than chem fuel. I think we do at least 1 wind turbine to start. I get it all inside of here? Yeah, there we go. Put it here. I just need to clear out a little bit of stuff. So we want to mine these things. Played Vic 3 for 5 hours yesterday. Tried to load it up today, and the save is incompatible with the current version. What the heck? Uh-oh. That's not good. Crinkle Tots is going swimming. They swim now as recreation. And look, there's fish in there. Or do we have to research fishing first? I think we have to research fishing first. Yeah, right there. I'll probably do fishing. Smithing? Fishing, smithing. Probably biofuel refining. For basic grav tech. Oh, we're basically right there. Hey, Finnish Country Wall. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? It's going well. Just getting into a bit of the new RimWorld DLC. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to set fishing as our first research, just so that we can keep a steady food supply. The water's not that far away. At least for now. Had a really good Canada run going too. Oh, that sucks, Pat. Sorry you lost that. Spent the day in Basel, Switzerland. Was quite nice, to be frank. Your second time there. Oh, nice. Good to hear it. So we're going to go dig that stuff up. Okay, getting the turbine built. Though this is going to be some really slow digging up of the slate. Do need to get the ability to build some more mechs. Yeah, I still have 7 bandwidth available. Amazed that there's a country where stuff is more expensive than in Finland. Yeah. You almost got it. It's so close. Should build a chair as well. Furniture. Dining chair is 45 wood. About a stool, yeah. 25. Make it out of wood. Put that there. Okay, so this should be cleared. Yes. Let's make a charging station. So I'm pretty sure we don't have one already. Yeah. Okay. So we want biotech, mech recharger. We can put that right here. Yeah. Do that, and we'll need some power lines. You just play RimWorld during the C virus? Oh, okay, nice. Got plenty of steel still. Alright, I think the next thing will be to get those guys buried once we get up in the morning. Enjoying it? Is it still the same? This new DLC is going to be so cool. They've added in new animals, new biomes, these like ruined structures. Some of the things we saw, one of the options that we could have gone to was a ruined biofuel facility. This one was just an abandoned colony. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Why are they not moving these to here? Don't allow rotten. Don't put animal corpses in there. We want chunks in there. And then we want raw resources. Yeah, we want most raw resources, but not plant matter and not wood. Okay, that should get them moving on that. Named your people always F1 drivers? Nice. Okay, so you are getting a packaged survival meal. Good. Let's harvest some trees. Chop wood right in here. And right in here. Yeah, out to about there should be fine. Let's get plenty of wood to work with. Because we need a variety of benches. We're gonna need the nutrient paste dispenser. Where do we want to put that? The simple research bench Load it up first. That should be fine in here. It's going to be a bit messy, but that's okay. Get a seat for them. How much is the new DLC? I'm not certain. It was gifted to me. I can check, though. Let's see here. It is $25 US, but pricing's going to be regional, so I don't know what it'll end up being for you. So we'll get that research bench down. Then what do we want next? Also, why are we not... Oh, we need a battery. Power, battery. Where do we want to put the battery? Maybe in here? Yeah, this should be fine. And we can run our power conduits up to there. Euros and USD are pretty much the same. Yeah, but Steam does pricing not just on exchange rates, but also some sort of formula that they have based on buying power inside the country. We don't need to get all those up there. Cancel those. That's going to give us lots of wood to work with for a little bit. Let's get these graves set up. What do those fall under? Misc? Yeah. Let's go... Yeah, I'll just put them right here. Okay, well, since you're not doing anything right... you're going for a walk. We'll let you finish your recreation. Let's tell you guys to open these. What are you doing now? Consuming a meal, okay. Okay, and he's burying him, good. Painted. Yeah, we're just gonna bury him with the clothes. It's fine. Please. Why can I not bury him there? No empty accessible spot configured to store. Do we have to strip them first? Maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, prioritize burying, please. And then you can go to sleep. Frank, you haven't played RimWorld in years. When you get back to Finland, probably give it a go again. It's a fun game. People can make babies in the game with that one DLC. Yep, biotech. You have to buy it so you could have Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton having a baby. Okay, we're getting that battery charged. Good. What other biotech stuff do we want? Should probably get a mech gestator. Don't need a generator right now. Don't need any of those. Oh, we should get some recreation going. Horseshoes would be nice. Chess table would be nice as well. We can do that there. Security, we're okay for right now. Need any other furniture? Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally. Oh good, you got it? Yeah. Somebody gifted it to me. It was very nice. Okay. We probably want to get some wall lamps in here instead of the torches. We'll get one of those right there. And we'll get one in here. And we'll have to run some conduit. Let's actually do that instead. Since it's kind of in the main part of the base. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. I guess I'm going to claim this now. And we're going to uninstall all of these. Meal source, need defenses. Yeah, I know. All right. So for a meal source, we are going with... where is it? No, it's not there. It's going to be in production. Yeah, nutrient paste dispenser. Let's do it like that. It's kind of a little ways away from the table, though. Probably get some stone cutting going also. How much power are we using right now? Only have 26 excess. But we're kind of down at minimum generation right now. Could do some wood-fired generation. It's more components, though. I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to put that... right here. Right here, yeah. Okay, we have lights, which means we can deconstruct these now. Have them heating up the interior. Though, how much light does that actually provide? Furniture, wall lamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, that covers the whole room. That covers the whole room. Clean it up a bit. I think the next thing we should do is start making blocks. Yeah. So we want a stonecutter's table. Where do we want that? Probably in here, because we prefer to be indoors. So we should keep with that. We need to put a door there. And a stool. How many components do we have left? 50. Okay. Should be plenty fine there. This will... Oh, can I not toggle whether it gets fueled or not? I guess we'll just leave that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're cleaning up, good. Oh, we don't need that marked as a home area anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Now we're getting that research done. How fast is that going to go? Decently fast. Okay, I need to set some tasks on here. Let's just make any stone blocks we can get our hands on until we have say 600. So we have a lot of stuff we need to build out of stone right now. We should probably build that gestator. Are these close to being harvested? 68%. Okay, we have a little bit of time before we need to make the nutrient paste dispenser. Though I could go harvest some berries. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Harvest those, please. What are you going to do now? Consuming food? Yeah. We have a decent amount of these. Yeah, 35 is okay for now. And I'm going to need to open up one of these doors and hope it's not bad news inside. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's go for this one. It's a more convenient one. Alright, I have to draft you and move you there. Let's go a bit slower. Okay, no bad news there. Let's go check this one. Visitor. Ah. Seems to have a few items to trade. Hey, and nothing bad here either. Good, good, good. Let's see here. Wooden chairs. We're gonna go ahead and claim... Oops, not that. We want to claim the whole thing. New puppy's keeping you up? Aw. And let's reinstall that right there. Reinstall this right here. And Reinstall that. Right there. You're going to want to get power over there. Underground conduits for the outside. We've got enough to do that. It should be okay. Yeah, we'll probably move the dining into here. It's over, so back to chilling. Nice. So we can put nutrient paste dispenser. One short on the size. Yeah, this is the only one that would be the right size. Alright. Let's grab these, claim them, and deconstruct. I'm going to claim and deconstruct that. Then we'll claim the room. I think we're going to put a door over on this other side here. Maybe right here? Yeah. No, in the center-ish. This will be a storage room. Let's copy those settings and paste. There we go. Order drafted. You're gonna go harvest. I'm gonna put this as a lower priority storage. Stuff around. Oh, let's trade with this guy. Okay, what do they got? Smoke leaf. Let's sell the drugs to him, because we don't need those. Could pick up some pemmican. We do have enough to grab that axe if we wanted it. We have a gun, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Move all this stuff around, and you're gonna rest now. Alright, so a lot of stuff that needs to be moved. Let's put another door right there. That's gonna work out well. Okay, perfect. Visitors leaving, that's fine. Let's get power to the other building. Go like that. And then regular conduit. Like that. And into here. Get a light. there. Sweet. Alright, Crinkle Tots, you are recreating right now. Good. Oh, we should probably... No, we're just gonna let you do what you need to do for right now. Alright, where are these at? 79%. You're getting more blocks made. Good. What are you making? Marble. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's get these chunks made into blocks. Oh, and let's go into gameplay and turn off the learning helper. Oh, this is mostly emptied out now, so we can delete that zone. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Let's reinstall this over here. Oh, we need a light in there as well. Put the light right there. Yeah. Now... nutrient paste dispenser. We can go like this. Yeah. And we need hoppers. And that should be good. Mad quail. Oh boy. Just the one? Okay. Probably deal with that. So we select our mechs. Oh, I see. Select the carried item. Nice. We do want them auto-repaired. Let's let them finish moving the stuff that they're moving. There we go. How close is that quail? I lost track of where it's at. Great. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's draft you and have you come into here. We're going to hold this open. We are going to draft our constructoid and have you come over here. And we we need to draft our lifter and have you come on over to here. Uh-oh. Are you not going to make it? Oh, it flies! It flew too hard. Lifter, poor lifter. Okay, problem solved. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, it is allowed. We should probably get a butchering table. Let's go ahead and butcher in here. I'm going to want a couple more chairs also. For now, we're still doing wooden stools there and there. And we might as well put one more right here. We're doing okay on wood still. We're a little short on steel. We're going to need to get working on that. What's the plan for this colony? Good Space Federation or evil space pirate cannibals? Mostly a good Space Federation. Okay, what are you doing now? Hauling that to the hopper. We're going to need to tell these guys to mine a little bit. Trisha's met her match with a puppy? Possibly. Oh, actually, we're fine on steel right now. We don't need that. No, we should grab some right now anyway. Plants are almost grown. Which steel did we actually get out of that? 32? Okay, not too bad. Constructor. Oh, Vald, do you want your character named Steve to go to the constructor bot or to the lifter bot? You don't care? Alright. Marvel Man, do you want Bubbatron to go to the constructor bot or the lifter bot? Construction? Alright, got it. So, that means Steve is going to be our lifter. Bubbatron's going to be our constructor. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you are getting low on energy. Go ahead and recharge now, I think. Group 2 is going to recharge at, say, 50%. That way they don't both need to recharge at the same time. Alright, we're getting that rice harvested. And let's get food going. We are on paste. Paste. Reading policy. Alright, that should be fine there. It's a lot of chairs for one tune. Yeah, we had a bunch that were in this room, so. And it means I can grab chairs from there to put on workstations. Okay, now we want the ability to make more mechs. Get that gestator in here. Maybe like this? Yeah, right there. You can do tea parties for imaginary friends. Yeah. Okay. I picked up a decent amount of steel for us. Don't encourage him. It already names and talks to the bots. Alright, let's get a stockpile. Right out here, I think. Yeah, we'll get a 4-size stockpile. And clear everything. No rotten. And we will put slate chunks in there. And this is going to be important priority. Marble. So let's grab these right here. Okay. Oh, the butcher table needs butcher forever. Yeah, no human likes. Here. Okay, we probably want a Miltor to help us out with fighting. Clean Sweeper would save us some time as well. The Agrihand would be nice, but our character's actually pretty good at agriculture, so not as necessary. Let's get Combat Bot first. So we're going to go to Combat Bot. A Sweeper Mech. Do I care about making an Agrihand? Probably. So we do 2 Miltors. Clean Sweep and Agrihand. That takes 4 of the 5 cores we have, I believe. Yes. Alright, that should be fine. Nutrient paste. Oh, observe gibbet cage. Let's deconstruct that and that then. Taken forever to restore your energy. I guess only 50% per day. string good. And we should probably do something with that meat. Wow, that actually counts as refrigerated right now. Crazy. Yeah, it is cold. But I believe we don't care about the cold. Yeah. What we could do is build roofs all around here so that we're not outside as much and we're not going to end up in the rain. Build roof area. All along like that. And then like this. Go 3 wide out like that. Here as well. 1 wide right there. I can put it over that. That's fine. Okay, yeah, get those roofs built. I think that's going to help out. What are you doing now? You are going to start the mech gestation. Good. Probably should have started that the first day. Okay, so that's going, I think it's 2 days? 2.5 days, basically. Why are these not being hauled? Oh, because our hauler is recharging right now. Alright, let's go ahead and swap your group back. Back to 1. And you, since you have nothing to do, can get switched to 2. There you go. Switch places. There we go. Oh, we're still going out into the rain right here. Oh, I know what I can do. I can put up some shelves over here. Where do I want to put them, though? Shelf. Maybe right here? Yeah, so we'll put those. And we want their storage to be... Nope, not that. Okay, it is under raw. Put the slate blocks there. Yeah. This is, yeah, normal priority. Why are you not... Whatever. It's fine. Soaking wet. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Raid by the Pill Organization. Prepare prepare for a while, and then attack. He's got a club. Alright. So, we should get set up for this. Unfortunately, our Militor's not going to be ready in time. Let's do some traps. How do we want to do this? Put one right here. One right here. One right there. One right there. Then maybe one here and one there. And one right there. And then we'll hold up in here. Let's hold that open. We will make this one last. Oh, the constructor needs to be moved back over to control group 1. Good. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Here it comes. Can we get this done in time? You need to draft. And come on over to here. You're the... Yeah, you're the hauler. So you would go there. You're gonna draft and go right here. Now, can we finish this in time? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, draft and get inside. Yep. Okay, he is downed. Let's take a look at him. Penalties on cooking, animals, and artistic, even though he has a passion for it. He's a pyromaniac. He's an optimist, though. Creepy breathing. He's got melee, construction, lots of plants, and some medical. And he's a waster. Wasters have to consume some form of psychite. Pyromaniac optimist. I can burn down everything. 0% chance you take this dude, to be honest? Yeah. Like, I'd slightly consider him because we only have one pawn if he wasn't a waster, but the maintenance of the psychite stuff, I don't want to mess with that right now. Even then, like, pyromaniac with only 2 pawns kind of sucks. Also, welcome on in with a slow knife. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Yeah, we are going to finish him off, I believe. So we're going to strip him down. Okay, and then... Was there no... Yeah, I guess Steve, take care of this. You can undraft, you can undraft, and let's just put another grave down. Let's cancel that for now. And cancel most of these. He's trying to get away. Come on, Steve, you can do it. He ran into another trap. Alright. Let's just cancel that. He's dead now. Not so great shirt there. Let's allow that club. Let's stop holding open that door. And we got some medicine. Oh, Steve can undraft. Oh, and some pants. Good job, Steve, burying the guy. Group of travelers passing by. I don't think we need to mess with them right now. Getting some sleep in. Oh, we need to toggle that on. Because for some reason, we're not getting... Do I? So do these actually... Oh, this is under the roof now. Blocked by roof. I was like, what is happening here? That's exactly what's happening. No. Cancel that. Need to remove roof area right there. There we go. Now we have some power coming in. I was like, with this storm, we should have plenty of power coming in. Wait a minute. What? Actually, why with this storm is it not putting out the power? Like, that should be generating way more power than it is right now. Alright, I think I'm going to need to wake you up. Please click that switch. That fueled. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Quest available, mechanoid signal. Detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. Ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage a valuable grav tech. Ooh. Yeah. This is the Ultratech heart of a grav ship. Grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. This engine can lift upwards, but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it is useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. RimWorld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build skyrippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of RimWorlds. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, there it is. A mechanoid ship has crash-landed nearby. It contains a working grav engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work when far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and to reach orbit. Inspect the engine to make use of it. Oh boy! Wow. Okay, so yeah, it just brought down some dead mechanoids as well. Let's tell them to allow all of this. Is this deteriorating? It is not, so we could technically leave it right there. Requires a thruster, fuel tank controls. These need to get hauled. Yeah, and we should probably roof over this here. Let's build... Let's get in here. No, structure. Let's build a column. Yeah, we can put that right there. And we can put some roof out over this. So. That's still deteriorating because it's outdoors. Okay. And I don't think there's much I can do with that right now. We don't need stoves. The smelter might be able to do something with it, but not very well. What we actually need is machining, I think it is. Yeah, the machining table. No, there's a different one that lets us recycle larger things like mechs properly, isn't there? I don't recall. Yeah, I don't see anything that really makes me think that it does that. Alright, we've got 8 more hours on that guy, and we'll have some military support. Handful of things there. That's fine. Don't know, but whatever Death Rest research is, sounds nice. It is. It's very good. If you have a... what do they call them in here? I don't remember the name that RimWorld uses for them, but they're basically vampires. Okay, that battery should charge back up. Maybe we'll just build a structure here. Might be a good idea. Oh, we have some space. Wait, we only have 140 blocks right now. All those. Sanguiphages, yeah. You call them friends? Yeah. Sanguiphages are neat. So many blocks. Okay, Militor's done. Get started on the next one after this block. There we go. Militor is just gonna wander around for a bit. How many groups can I have? Looks like just 2. The Miltor then, let's draft you. Put you in here. And right there, actually. Actually, let's have you assigned to group 2. And you're just going to go charge. And we're getting the stuff for the second Miltor going. Sweet. How are our needs? Planetary habitat, no land style surroundings. Alright. Bring them over one plate at a time. Grab light panels. Wonder if that's something I can just break down into resources or something that is actually going to be useful. Sweet. Are they deteriorating? They are not. Good. We should probably put the pikemen in here. So, storage. Corpses. Mechanoid corpses. Remove mechanoid corpses from here. There we go. Toxic waste packs. Uh-oh. Gotta move those. Where do we put these? I guess we could refrigerate them somewhere. Do we have that yet? We do have coolers. All right. Let's go open this room up. How's your sleep? You're fine. Draft. Go here. Oh. Well then. Time to build another cage, or another grave. We'll eventually cremate all these. These can be allowed. This we can open. And let's get a cooler in here. Do it like that. And run conduit over. Oh, actually, we don't want that other piece of conduit. Then... oh, there's plants here. We want to do this. Put one there instead. Cancel that one. And then we're going to go out and around with the hidden conduits. There we go. Actually, up there, I don't necessarily care about the hidden ones. We can do normal conduits there. Let's get rid of this torch lamp. Draft and do your thing. Get burial in here. No, bird meat rotted away. Do we not have the stuff for this? 3 components? Yeah, we still have components. Oh, They'll get into it just slowly. Let's construct that as well. Okay, what are you doing? You. Delivered to the cooler. Can't leave these waste packs just sitting here. Oh, your skills too, though. Okay. Why are you not building that? Oh, because I didn't claim that. There we go. Why are you not... Oh, did we run out of steel? We ran out of steel. That's what happened. Alright, let's get these. Do that now. How much longer do we have? Okay, we have lots of time. Bit of food and then back to it. Doesn't have a Trisha bot yet. Nobody's redeemed the name. Welcome on in, Samurai. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Militor's done. Take a break? Oh boy. We got an ad coming up in about 12 minutes, so I can take a bit of an extended break then. Vagabond needs aid. Doing the same? Taking a break? Alright. Poor traveler named Sandra is approaching, looking for help. She's looking for 59 silver. Yeah, we'll give her 59 silver. However, what I think I'll do is I'll take the break now, and so I'll come back right after the ads are over. So we'll take about a 15-minute break and be back soon. Let's save just to make sure this is okay. This should be Dream of Flight. There we go. And save. Alright, and we will be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to let it run at low speed. It'll pause if something bad happens. We should be okay. I do want waste packs in that location, though. So, expand zone. And in here, we want important. Clear all. Toxic waste pack. We want to remove them from here. There we go. And that should get those moved into cold storage. Oh, and this needs to come down to actually be cold storage. Yeah, we'll make it -10. That should be fine. All right, so I'm gonna take about a 15-minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a bit. And of course, immediately a transport pod crashes. We probably want to deal with that. Let me see if this is someone we want. Oh yeah, we definitely want this person. Okay. We'll deal with that when we come back then. And I return. Thank you for your patience. So, finish that. And a fence there. All right. So, are we going to save this person? So they're an Edekin. They got that animal war call. They heal slowly. Not good for psionics. They have naked speed. They're aggressive. Ooh, prison break interval goes up. Okay. Strong melee damage. Sleepy. Robust, which is nice. Awful mining, great with animals. Alright, we're not going to imprison them, we're just going to rescue them and see what we get. How are you? Your sleep is good enough. I'm going to turn this into a medical bed. And then... Why can I not tend them? Oh, I don't have any medicine on me. Hey, I probably should have harvested some heal root at some point, shouldn't I? Okay. But that doesn't do us any good right now. Can I draft and... yeah, tend. What are your injuries? Oh, just a couple of scratches. Okay. Crack. Oh, you have a bad back. Ew, but a prosthetic leg. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. If they join, they join. We're just going to help them out. Don't know why I can't take them to a medical bed, though. Yeah. I don't want to imprison them. I could have sworn that... oh, they are from a hostile faction, aren't they? Yeah. And they don't have an opinion of us, so they will only be hostile. So it's not like healing this person up and releasing them would be helpful for me. They're pirates, okay. Have good skills. They unfortunately have jealous. And they have chemical interest. Yeah, I don't think we want to keep them. What gear do they have? Gear's not too bad. Alright, he's rusty. Strip them. And we can turn this back into a colonist bed. Yeah. Not gonna bother with that. Oh, they got up on their own. Never mind. Alright, yeah, just let them go. Sandra's here. Let's go give that to them. We'll do a good deed and lower our wealth a bit. For a walk. And we should get that Militor out of there. We do have a Militor available to name if somebody wants to name it. Just have to do the name a character redemption. Oh, go take care of this first. We'll need compact steel before we can do this next one. You get assigned to group 2. And where is your buddy at? You draft up. Go. No, out of command range. Okay. Don't draft yet then. Mark II for the military thing. Nice. Alright. So you... Got it. Okay. He can... Oh, I have to put him in a group that does that. Dormant self-charge. Yeah, there we go. You switch to the other group. Dormant self-charge you when you get to a good spot or when Crinkle Tots is closer. Yeah, right there's fine. So we assign you to group 2 and you go to sleep. Alright, they should charge on their own through that. That way our military bots are nice and well charged. Stop doing this. And we can even eject the fuel. What do we need for this next one? 50 steel. Got up just long enough to turn that off, apparently. Those waste packs are in there. Deconstruct for valuable resources. Yeah, we won't do that yet, but good to have. It's planning another set of rice, which seems to just barely be sustaining us. Oh, and a posture check. Thank you. Exterminate, exterminate. Thank you for that, Kalish. Okay, that'll put us just over 100 steel. Should be fine. We're going to have to probably dig up the entire rest of that, though. Get these. Okay, so we got the heal root harvested. Yeah, let's load up that gestation chamber. Okay, get started on that second to last mech. And let's check out the grav engine. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlock, basic grav tech. Exploring unlock, grav ship substructure. Alright. Discovered a mechanoid grav engine. Use this to build a grav ship. Engine includes tech that passively scans for nearby grav ship technology. If you obtain this grav ship tech, you can upgrade your grav ship over time. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Obtain grav cores and grav type panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Okay, so that's the grav engine itself. It needs 500 connected substructure. Okay. Let's go ahead and deconstruct one of these and see what we get out of it. Bulk goods trader. Very nice. Okay, so we got gravlite panels and some steel. Okay, that's actually going to be super handy to pull those apart. Because we definitely need more steel and we need more of those panels to make our ship. How many of the panels? We don't have 500 yet, so we need 500 of the panels. Alright. You, once you're done playing horseshoes, trade with these guys. You can wait to eat. Go trade first. Okay. We can sell some stuff to them if we wanted. We can get components. Get those. They don't have any subcores. We can sell this stuff for a tiny bit of cash. We don't need the extra table or the bedroll. Marble bed we should hold on to. Get rid of that. We'll keep one bedroll. Sun lamp we should hold on to. Components are so expensive. There's some chem fuel there. We could get a hen and rooster. Start getting eggs. Have to be a little careful with that, though. Novel applications of fire foam poppers. Imp near the canyon, recreation game. Investigation into sauces is cooking. 250 per hour, not bad. Intellectual growth, ooh. That's also not too bad. I want everything. But we do not have much to go with. And unfortunately, there's not much we can sell either. Could sell the berries. We have plenty of rice for nutrient paste. Let's sell those. It's not much, but it's something. I don't want to sell the packaged survival meals. Yeah, let's just, we're making 35 if we just go with the stuff we're selling. Ugh. That's, it's not very much. It's not even 2 components. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably buy all the components, though. We're gonna need them. Alright, let's do it. Hollerbot got those. Let's build some more shelves. Copy, and we'll put those right in here. Yeah. Construct that. Oh, we are losing power. Let's toggle that back on. Go do that real quick. Oh, that wood got marked as disallowed. Oh, and now the wind generator, of course, went back up. Shelving to keep things on. We're getting there on the blocks. No, maybe we... Oh, they're fighting. Everyone's leaving, alright. Cotton plant is nearly grown. It'll be nice to have some cloth. Although I don't think I can... Oh yeah, we can make a tailor bench. Let's put that in here. Can reinstall that over there. All right, we have a clean sweeper. Let's go. Keep our area nice and clean. We've got one more to do. We should have the steel for it now. All right, we're not gonna need... Well, we can leave that there just in case. Let's deconstruct that as well. Pull it down here. Can we move this? We can. Okay, we can reinstall this. Display valid substructure in blue and invalid in red. Okay. Grab ship substructure. Oh, I see. That's how you build it. So it is steel and this stuff. Oh, no. Oh, neat. You can build different shapes. So I could tell it. So if I wanted to fill in all of that, what would it be? Oh, that goes off the edge of the map. Oh, is that saying that it can only support 500 substructure? That might be what it is. Good thing there were never steel shortages in this game. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing. Okay, we're going to need to reinstall this somewhere then. Oh, good. It shows us where we can be. I guess up on this side will be okay. It's not ideal, but no, I think that's more farmland. There's not really an easy place to put it where... I guess I could harvest all of that stuff. Put it like right here. Because I need it out of the way of the wind turbine. So yeah, let's move it to right there. And if we need the space, we'll take out that little mountain bit there. Go cleaning bot. Okay, our last one is the Agrahand. Needs 50 steel. Okay. This is quickly building up. Is 5 the max stack size? I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Recharging our bots produces waste. Okay, we started the last gestation. Still generating an excess, that's good. Okay, we've moved this here. So now, if we want to generate this structure, if I was to say go like that. Oh, okay, so it won't go beyond the structure area. So what shape of ship do we want? This is currently a 3x3. Probably want to build something pretty straightforward at first. Maybe even a bit of an oval. It's just going to be circular? No, it's not. So... do something like this. Shaped thing almost. Not quite egg shaped, but that might work. The question is, do you have to put any underneath this? I don't think you do. We'll try it without and see. Take so much. That should give us room to kind of move around and have beds and charging and all of that. someone fighting over there. Okay, did we build another bench that I haven't set up? Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh yeah, this one here. I would like... We may have to start doing some hunting. I'd like to make some clothing, although we have some cloth now. Not a whole lot. 31? Yeah, okay, that did not net us a whole lot. Probably want to plant a bunch more. So we want dusters and probably a hat. Well, let's say dusters and pants right away. Don't have any of the undershirt stuff. Is the cowboy hat or the bowler hat? That's the one with social impact of 10%. Bowler is 15. Yeah, there we go. Bowler hat. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, a button-down shirt. Hat underneath that. Yeah, do all of those once. Let's get another planting zone out here. Since we have a bot to deal with that. Oh, we don't have the bot yet, but we should get the zone ready for the bot. Let's just make it a big old zone. Why not? The bot's gonna do it, and that's all it's doing. And oh, we can't make Devil Strand. We don't have it researched. We can at least do cotton then. And I think I may do a small bit of psychoid so we can make tea. Just like a spot like that. Yeah. Okay, and we're going to hold off on sewing either of those. The other thing is we are going to want to keep a lot of wood on hand because we're going to need power. Also, we're out of wood pretty much now, so let's get to chopping. Probably want to clear this whole area around the ship. Clear this area in front of us. And kind of out around the edges here as well. It's going to be a whole lot of trees. More spacecraft parts to deconstruct. That'll be more steel for us. It looks like we'll have enough panels for all this. Charging batteries again. All these, and probably those as well. Alright, he's back to sleeping again. We're building our ship base. Oh, it needs to actually be connected. That makes sense. He's just building everything that's not touching the core. Psychic Soothe for female. Nice. Okay. Oh, so that doesn't count as connected. We are going to need... this. Not enough steel, yeah, but we do have the plates, so that's good. And we can get steel over time. More shelves that we can build. There. Let's put some in here, I guess. Do something with all that wood. And have a place to store it. That construction bot's going to be busy for a while. Let's toggle that back on. We are losing power again. There we go. Charging once again. It's another mod I missed, the one that basically lets you set generators up as backup generators based on how much power you have stored. Go above 5 in their stack? I don't know. I think they stacked to 20. It's been a while. Polerbot is recharging right now. It's almost halfway. A while. Oh, and this bot is done. There we go. So we have all of our basic bots done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what we have so far, right? Yes. Sure if I should build more, like one more Militor. Or should I hold on to that last core? Let's hold on to the last core for now. What's the aggro hand doing? Oh, the aggro hand will get these trees. Excellent. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna need more steel. So let's... Can we do it here? Yeah, mine vein. There we go. Now the aggro hand's gonna take care of those trees for us, while we can do other things. More shelves up, good. Should be able to turn this off again. Moving at all. Wow, yeah, that battery drains fast when this is not really doing much. Turn that back on. Flip that switch, please, before you go to bed, so we don't run out of power overnight. Weird. Every time I turn this generator back on, the wind turbine picks back up. What is this? Where was that? I heard it happen. Oh, there's a fox right there. Okay, I see. Alright, yeah, that's doing fine now. Yeah, I guess we can toggle the power off on this. We don't need another recharger. We don't need an encoder right now. No pollution pump. We don't need any of the ideology stuff right now. Sleep accelerator would be nice. Though we're already short on steel. Other production benches. We're going to want a smelter. We can put that in here. Not in workshop. Well, then what is this if it's not a workshop? I seem to be doing a lot of work in there. Reinstall that over here. Oh, we have the agrihand now, but we're gonna wait for all those trees to get cut down, which it looks like we have. You doing any shopping? Lots of work, no shop. Recharger full. Ah. So I did need more space here. All work and no shop. Shaking my head. Alright, let's expand this out a bit. Take it to here, to there, like that. Produce those tox packs fast. Okay, that means we can deconstruct this. Expand this zone once they do. Get rid of these hot plants. So these do only stack to 5. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, what are you working on now? Putting the cotton in with the bot. Don't know if we'll hang out long enough to do that. Alright, Itakin. Just one guy with a machine pistol. Welcome back. It's going okay. We just got our second raid. Should be fine. Did that say they were waiting? Or was that immediate? Yeah, they're gonna prepare for a bit. Okay, Militors, you're full on energy. You're about half. That should be okay, though. guess when we don't need the clean sweep, we can move it over into the second group, so just dormant self-charges. Might be a good idea. Yeah. Tuesday, finally get to play CK3 for the first time. You can't wait? Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoy. Do you know what you're gonna play? Like what your first campaign's gonna be? What do we want to do here? I think we're going to do this. Build up right there, right there, right there. One here, and one there, just in case they go that way. Going to hold that open. Draft you and get you over here so they have a target. Oh, War Merchant. Oh boy. So we're gonna have a War Merchant here when this guy raids in. He's about to have a bad day. Okay, you're gonna go grab that. Sure, let's go talk to these guys. Let's see here. They have Toxalopes. Probably something based around Finland or Sweden, because you're familiar with the region. Makes sense. Or maybe what you told you with the Holy Roman Empire. Not sure. Fair. Yeah, HRE would be if you're starting in the 1066 start. The Nordic and Finland areas are good if you're in the 867 start. Okay. Play as Ulm? Nah, nobody likes that place. We can sell this club. Really bought it because Hoi 4 has taken your soul and you need it back? That's fair. I can understand that. We could pick up a War Mask. We don't have the money for it. That's about all we can do. Can't afford... Well, they don't have any components. So even if we could afford them, it doesn't matter. Only have 6 medicine. I don't want to give up any of that. There we go. Oh. While talking with the trader, learned of the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. Great-grandpa's from Ulm? Or was, yeah? Oh, nice. Yeah, Vald is saying that because in EU4 it is a meme that Ulm is OP. The question is, can we get this guy to come after us? Meme, it's the truth. It's a meme. You know, you've seen videos from a few YouTubers about it. Alright. Speed that up a little bit until this raid starts. Oh, they came in already. I don't remember seeing the message that they were coming in already. Let's go this way. And we're going to want to get all of our bots drafted and get them inside. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Right there is okay. Steve, let's get you drafted and inside there. No, Steve. Okay, we don't need to go this way. We can go this way. Come on, come after me. It'll be fun. Let's go ahead and not hold that open anymore. Why did that suddenly speed back up? Hey, no breaking shit. Okay. Oh, we got him. All right. What's this guy look like? Excited for the game? Let's see here. Oh, he's got a lot of melee. Misogynist. Yeah, that's not happening. Furniture, sleeping spot. Let's put this right here and go. Prisoners. And we're going to capture you. Well, let's strip them down first. And then capture them. We will allow this, and we can undraft these guys. Go back to what they were doing. So if we capture this guy, and then we come over here and talk to you again. Do you want this guy? No, you don't. We'll probably hold on to the machine pistol. You can have the sash, though. Alright, we don't want to tend to them. Shot by Crinkle Tots. Cannot hit target. Okay. Let's get him buried. We're not dealing with pirates. I am having none of it. Oh, did you eat? You did. Okay, good. Oh, Steve, you undraft as well. Do your thing. They're gonna build this. Oh, they're still building those. Cancel that one. Also need to haul that gun inside so it doesn't deteriorate anymore. Thank you. We'll probably switch guns though. It's better than what we're using, I think. Yeah, normal quality. Although ours is masterwork. Okay, so he's all buried now. Good, good. Okay, so we have this down. We're gonna need to be able to grow stuff. Can't do hydroponics yet. Probably don't want to do fishing at this point now. If we've got the stuff where we can leave soon. Probably want to get hydroponics going. Yeah. So that we can have stuff to feed into the nutrient paste dispenser. We're going to want hydroponics. Do solar panels work on the ship? That would be a really good question. The answer is I don't know. If solar panels work on the ship, that would be pretty amazing. I have a feeling they don't, though. So we'll probably want hydroponics, biofuel refining, and then the basic gravtech. Really like to get gunsmithing going too, but it's going to be a bit much. Still need a bunch of steel. And no, we cannot summon a mech. Oh, we need a comms console to summon the first one. And we'd probably need a much better fighting force than what we have. He gets a bit luckier with the pawns that we're finding. Hey, get out of my room. Rude. Disturbing sleep. Rude. Oh, man. We're slowly building up our mining skill. Not something we prefer to do. Oh, you know what? Do we have boomalopes here? I bet we have boomalopes here. It's a boom rat. Animal, snow, wildlife. Just boom rats. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure you can't get chem fuel from boom rats. Yeah. It's just when they die, they explode. Doesn't mean you can't try. True. Alright. Put corn back out there. I don't think I need these growing zones anymore. They're leaving. Oh, we can plant that. And we can harvest that. Make sure we have a decent amount of medicine on hand. What do we need for this? More steel and more components. We have components. Just don't have the steel. Apparently need more shelves still. Where do we want to put this? Here, probably? Yeah. A couple more shelves. So much more steel. Oh, Crinkle Tot says high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? The default is the Crazy Eagle. What does chat think? The Polite Grav Ship. The East Vengeance. Manic Grav Ship. Mammoth Revenge. Upgoer 1. Oh, that's a good one, Mra. That's a good one. Steve's into space. Vault, I think I'm actually going to refund your points on that because I like Upgoer 1 so much. That is so good. I haven't read that in so long either. Yeah, we're gonna refund that. The simple wiki is so great. Upgoer 1 to be fair and spend your points. Okay, thank you. And let's see here. Visitor. What do we got here? A digger. There it is. I always use that name with your first KSP rockets. Nice. For those of you not familiar with the reference for Upgoer 1, there's the XKCD for Upgoer 5. Okay. We have a visitor. Where are they at, though? There's Turtle right there. Okay, you're gonna eat, and then we'll have you trade. Don't rest yet. Trade with Turtle. Okay, oh, right, I was going to consider getting rid of that machine pistol. Sentience Catalyst. Single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Oh, I remember hearing about this. Yeah, so this increases the trainability of an animal by 2 tiers. That's really neat. Almost 600, though. Yeah, not something we can afford, but cool that they're common enough that just some random guy's got one to sell. Alright. How are we doing on steel for this? Okay, we should be able to build that now. And I believe that'll let us start disassembling those mechs. No, it will not. Well, smelt metal from slag. Mechanoid slag chuck. Remains of a smashed mechanoid. Isn't... Yeah, those aren't mechanoid slag chunks. I may remove that just in case they are considered so. I don't want them just broken down into steel. Do that forever. We don't need to destroy any items. Don't need to smelt anything right now. Smelt or destroy thing. What does that actually have on the list? Weapons and apparel. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. We don't need this task then. So we'll just run that. That means, yeah, we need the machine bench to do what I was thinking of. Could get the high-tech research bench, but it's, again, more steel. Crematorium. If we build the bench, we should probably build it on here. Just barely fits. Yeah, we'd probably put it right there. Probably. Of course, it's outdoors right now. Oh, we still need to build up walls on this thing. Let's see here. RimWorld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rivers. Massive and hyper-specialized facilities produce, making them a rare sight outside of glitter worlds. Okay. Anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Okay. So yeah, we do want to make this bigger, if we can. How many of these do we have left? 297? Okay, we still have a lot of space. It's not through architect, it's through this. We'll go back to here. So if I wanted to go... two more out. I went out 3 at first and then 6. Yeah, so if we go 2, 4. So we go 2 down and 4 out. There we go. Make it slightly larger. 512 steel, 128 of those. Yeah, we've got it. Okay, build up more of that. Just the one steel chunk, the slag chunk. Any other workbenches I want to make? Art bench. Yeah, just art and, well, don't even need the art bench right now. So much steel needed for this. Yeah, harvesting more rice. And it shouldn't replant. Yeah. Oh, is there a roof here? There's not. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that'll be a nice footprint for our first ship. It's a matter of getting all the other parts we need onto it. Are these steel walls? They are steel walls. That's some compact machinery once we need it. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these for steel. Is this... That is a steel table as well. Oh, I didn't want to claim that. Well, we're still deconstructing it, so that's fine. These are granite columns. I don't care about that. There's a tree there. I don't think that deconstructs into anything. Yeah, attack to destroy. We might be able to get something out of that. There's steel here. There's steel here. Those are both kind of close to the edge of the map. Those are slate walls. That is a marble structure, but steel walls. All right. We can deconstruct more of these. Okay. Some steel right there. Lots of components on this map. This is granite walls. And some more steel right here. This steel might be some of the safest to harvest. But it does give a pretty big area that something could land between us and home. But yeah, it's still the closest. We'll go harvest those building parts first, though. Oh, flick that generator on. There's no fuel in there? Yeah, there's fuel in there. Guess for right now, we don't need that turned on. We don't have anything that's going to be used there. We can't move this, can we? Nope. A little unfortunate that some of the stuff we've built, well, we can only deconstruct. Getting there on the ship, though. Not too much left that we need to get materials for. This, unfortunately, is not going to be enough steel. was your dining area? Okay, you have an impressive bedroom, which is helping. Very impressive dining room. Nice. A recluse that is alone. Still has low expectations. Spend a long time outdoors. Yeah, we definitely need to address that soon. Get in your ship built. It's fine. Let's get that mining done. Yeah, go tear apart this other... Oh, you're going swimming. All right. Helping to build. Good. I don't know what the Agrahand was doing over there, but cool. Okay, that came together faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, we need a bit more steel. Both of them are going to help out with that. You went there to deconstruct one. Awesome. That's almost enough. It's almost enough. Oh, hey. Grab some meat from that. We're going to need more shelves. Oh, Ship to the Stars quest. Right. They're saying, hey, you can go get this ship, then you can leave, but we're building our own. Luxel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Unidentified gravitationally propelled object. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got a bit of leather there. What are the preferences on this? Let's make one of these prefer meat above everything else. Clear all meat. Yeah, there we go. Going to tear apart more of these. Oh, is there a roof there? There's not. Okay. Oh, that was slate. This a standard or a grav ship start? It is a mechanitor start. I didn't want to be chased by mechanoids while I was trying to figure out how the grav ship worked, so went with a mechanitor instead. Animal badgers. Nar League are being harassed by a pack of 2 man-hunting badgers. Your help to draw the beasts away. Badgers will arrive at the colony 23 hours afterwards. We'll get some gold or Glitter World medicine or vac suit helmet and a gene pack for cat ears. Well, and some goodwill. Yeah, I think we want a vac suit helmet. I think that's going to be incredibly helpful. Except... And we can draw them into this spot here. We'll tell that to hold open the next time we go through there. We are actually making a bowler hat. Nice. Got a little bit of cotton available. Okay, we've made ourselves a bowler hat. And we're researching now. Good, good. Rest. That'll help. No, we don't need this right now. be toggled off again. Filling up these shelves so fast. If you can't beat them, join them and become a pursuing mech. Exactly. Alright, so we're working on hydroponics right now so we can grow stuff on the ship. We are going to need to start putting some walls up on it, which unfortunately we don't have any strong materials, but... And I'm not sure what kind of walls we're allowed to put on there. Ooh, what happened here? Electrical conduit had a fault. Lovely. Alright, you go take care of that fire, please. Quickly. Thank you. Oh, we can deconstruct that. Doesn't need to be 4 prisoners anymore. Let's toggle that back on. Oh, and toggle that back on. Drained all our batteries. What are you working on? Flicking switch. That's fine. Okay, so we'll go get a little bit of steel out of that. And then we can turn it off again. And here comes that Manhunter pack. Alright, we're going to put this away. And you draft up and come on over to here. The Miltors are going to be switched back to Control Group 1. Drafted and put right... Oh, you're on the edge of the border. Just go here for right now. The rest of these guys, can we select the... Oh, I should be on auto repair. Can we select all of Group 1 at once? Yes. I would like you all to draft and come on into here. Wrinkle Tots. Head on over here. Why are you... What is going on? There we go. Wasn't moving where I was directing it first. One more call. Oh, this day won't end. That sucks. Okay, we're closer now, so we want you right there, and we want Mra right here, and then we want our... Let's look at... Can we see... like how much health they actually have. Oh yeah, health, right? No, that just shows that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so they have no dodge chance. Get you. I just sworn there was somewhere where we could see just a raw health value. Maybe that was something from a mod. You have no dodge chance either. Maybe it is just on here somewhere? No. No dodge chance as well, though you have some of the better melee combat out of these guys. So maybe Bubbatron in the front. How about you? No dodge chance. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. You go right there. The sweeper bot is actually the one I can afford to lose. Although that is 50 steel to replace. That's 50 steel to replace. Although there's a bill for resurrect. What does that take? Their corpse and 25 steel. Okay. So really, any of them, if they get lost, it's fine. Yeah, the clean sweep is the one we can do the best without, followed by the aggro hand. Bub can go over here, and Steve can go right there. The aggro hand can go there. There we go. Then we move Steve right into there, and Bub right there. All right. Should be okay. Where's this manhunter pack? Over here. Okay, raccoon or badgers, not raccoons. Keep them up a bit. They missed our traps. Rude. Okay, one down. Oh, we are bad at shooting. All right, both of them down. Hey, Jerry Shoddy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's cleared. Let's undraft everyone. Get the Militors. Actually, let's draft them back up and send them to specific spots. Right there, and one over here, if we can. Let's move you back up over this way, so we can get this guy into here. Yeah, there we go. Get them to those two spots. Oh, pods arrived. Thank you for that. And so the two of you get assigned to Control Group 2 for Dormant, and then Undrafted. We can undraft here. Okay, we're definitely going to want to get those inside quickly as we can. We don't have a gene bank. And I don't think we can build one. Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff unlocked yet. That might be a problem. Huge fan of this game. How's the DLC so far? Love to play that. Sadly, you can't afford it. Yeah, someone gifted it to me is the only reason I'm able to play. It's so good. I played so much Save Our Ship 2. And so having the ability to build ships in the base game, well, the DLC game, is so nice. Okay, yeah. So we're going to want to pick those up as soon as we eat. And we can tell the door that it doesn't need to be held open anymore. Let's go ahead and haul that. Yeah, and so that... Why can I not... Oh, there we go. Select this. Yeah, it's still deteriorating because it's not in a gene bank. We'll probably want to sell that to someone as soon as we can. Some more leather, that's nice. Oh, you don't need cleaning as high of a priority anymore. Your cleaning, yeah, it can be one of the last things you do, since we have a bot for that. You should, however, be going and repairing our friend. Please repair them. Thank you. Yeah, RimWorld is so much fun. Okay, yeah, let's get this hydroponics research going. We'll see what sort of hydroponics setup we need on here. It's a feeling we don't need a whole lot. Yeah, we don't need anywhere near this amount of corn. Though if we're going to be turning it into fuel, then we are going to need that amount. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. So this, yeah, not refrigerated, but it takes a while to spoil. And it's cold outside, which helps. Oh, we need... I guess I do need to build one of these. Do I need a crematorium on the ship? I think the answer is no on that. Oh, it's gonna take so many blocks. No. I think we can still bury it, even though it's just an animal. I'm pretty sure we can. Okay. Animal corpses, go. There we go. That should clear out pretty quickly. Get that research done. How much steel do we have? We have 117. Okay. That's not anywhere near as much as we need, but it's good enough for right now. We don't have any more scrap available. Yeah, so let's get this research done. Never enough, I know. And based on the results of that last fight, I think I do need to make another Militor. So we're going to do that. And we need 50 steel for that. Okay. Good researching. We're kind of just in a need to get that research done, and then we can start building up the rest of the ship. Because I'm guessing that unlocking the research for the ship is going to unlock the ability to build walls for it. Because I'm pretty sure we don't want just an open platform flying around. That, and I'm pretty sure it said that you can only ascend and descend with the base engine. So I'm guessing we need thrusters. Should build shelving in there. Royal Tribute Collector. Should be able to move a bunch of stuff to those. We don't have anything to give these guys. It would be nice to be friendly with them, but... Walls should come with the floors, shouldn't they? You would think. But yeah, all we have is the grav ship substructure, That we got from just discovering the grav engine to get the actual... actually, I can look to see what we get. Yeah, so we get... Oh, we can build grav anchors right away. That's kind of nice. Grav field extender, grav ship hull. Yeah, right there. Pilot console, small chem fuel tank, small thruster. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing we're going to need a pilot console, the thruster, and the chem fuel tank at the very least. Oh, and so the field extender probably lets you build in a larger area. Ooh, so you can make really big ships. Bloodshed for hire. Shining Templar of Spacer's Network wants you to help save one of his caravans being hunted by a colony, hunted near colony. Oh, because we haven't named the colony yet. By two groups of wasters from Pill Organization. Wants you to signal the wasters to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. Be a drifter and a scavenger gunner. Second similar-sized group will follow soon after. Did the Odyssey specific start? So you already had that research. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to be chased by mechs right away. Psy trainer, but we don't have a psychic. An excellent crafting manual. A masterwork recreation manual. The crafting manual comes with some plasteel as well. I think I'm going to have to say no to this. Yeah, I don't really feel confident enough to deal with those guys right now. I want to focus on what we're doing. Hey, we've made pants. Oh, we still have good synth thread stuff on. That's actually pretty nice. Badger meat rotted, oh no. Rare thrombos. Nice. Hey, thrombos. Okay, about a third of the way done on that research. Great caravan's leaving. So on that start squid, how bad is the chase from the mechanoids? It's not bad. Oh, not bad so far. Day 12, haven't heard so much as a peep from the mechs. Okay, aren't you supposed to... Isn't it supposed to start with them, like, being ready to attack you? Okay, we don't need this turned on. Oh, and we have to turn this back on in order to build that mech. You have 9 hours to leave your starting area before mechs arrive. Only takes like 1 hour to pack everything up. Okay, that's good to know. Can you interrupt that packing it up? Like the, I guess it's like the wind up of starting the ship. Can you stop that? Solar flare, of course. The solar flares in the RimWorld universe work so strangely. Launch the ship just like you give birth or do a ritual or etc. Ah, okay. So it's that interface. So I'll need a little bit of cold storage for waste packs. And we'll just drop them on whatever map we land on and then leave. I'm sure nobody will mind. But other than that, I don't think we're going to need much in the way of cold storage. We'll just kind of be producing things as we need them. Like we'll consume the rice that we're growing before, or the corn actually, before we even before it expires, because it takes a while. Actually, looking at that, yeah, because it's unrefrigerated. That's fine. Losing power, then gaining, back and forth. But yeah, we're gonna need to start that up. Okay, there we go. Go, go, go. Back to research. And now we're doing the boring stuff. How much longer do we have on this? It's deteriorating fast. Still surviving on the rice that we stopped growing like 10 days ago, 15 days ago. Yeah, so I think we're gonna get the it's called the hydroponics research. We're gonna do the basic GravTech and see what kind of materials we need. And depending on how long it's going to take to gather those materials, we may go up and at the very least get machining. Because I'd really like to have the machining table. I'm also curious as to whether solar panels will work on the ship. Travelers passing by. Okay. Bye. What kind of stuff do I have here? Oh, the deserter. This is going up against the Empire. Yeah, no thanks. Actually, I should just tell that no right now. We want to be able to trade with them as we go along. Okay, so there's plasteel up there. There is steel and components over here. Just steel right there. More more components there. More steel there. More steel components. Components. Okay, so no uranium. A little unfortunate. I wonder if I'd be able to open this up and get the ship launched before anything super bad happened. Hey, Militor is done. Oh, and we're getting a big cotton harvest. don't know why you're going back and forth between these. The loyal turkeys. Wants you to take care of 2 turkeys at the colony for 18 days. There's favored pets. Bolt gun of torment. Bolt action rifle with customized parts. Goodwill. Honor. I don't think we were going psychic. It would be helpful if we went psychic. I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to go all tech. Maybe I'd do it for Goodwill, but I really don't feel like taking care of animals right now. We'll see. If it comes up near the expiration and we want to do it, we will. Priorities for the harvesting were very strange. Back and forth between the heel root and the cotton. Okay, good. He's taking care of that now. Miltor, let's draft you and put you in here as well. And then undraft and assign you to group 2. Good night. So you should charge up. Yeah, these guys are getting well charged just from resting. Why are these shelves not filled in? Weird. You think they would have had a bunch of stuff put on them. Yeah, we should be storing just about anything. Guess these ones weren't full yet. Oh yeah, those ones are getting used. I'm just not full up. What is the priority on this? Oh, it's preferred. Set that to normal. There we go. Pull them shelves up. Now, if we start seeing the stock room get filled with things, we know we need more shelving. Which is very likely with all the cotton we're harvesting. Down shirt. Is that tainted clothing on there? Yeah. May want to just tear those apart. Oh yeah, you can't do that there. Only here. Smelt apparel. Don't allow clean. Don't do armor. Don't do utility. And don't do gas masks. Or headsets. Okay, so this isn't really normal clothing. It's just specific ones that are made of metal. Okay. It makes sense for the device. That crafting leveled. Glad we don't need to mess with cooking at all. That helps a ton. Oh, but we should be making Psychite tea. Except I don't think we have the tech for it. No, we don't. You're done! Congratulations. Visitors. Are you running any new stuff yet? Yeah, look at this. We're starting to build our ship. Also, like right away, there was a bird right next to us, which I believe the birds are new. Well, certain ones at least. It was a blue jay, I think it was. Haven't tried the new DLC yet? You want to, but so sleepy. Planet is new, you think? Did you pick the new origin? I did not pick the new origin. I didn't want to be chased by mechanoids. Though Squid is saying that the chase isn't that bad. Oh, they left us Glitterworld medicine. It was very nice. However, I want you to go trade with them real quick. Okay, no components. Let's sell them this since they're willing to buy it. And it's deteriorating in our stock anyway. We'll keep our pants and let's sell that hat. Anything else we can sell to them? You know, let's sell the pants. Nah, we'll keep the pants. It's fine. There we go. Take a tiny little nap. Okay, enjoy your nap. Then RimWorld for 3 days. Nice. You know me, you don't like to fight. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't either. It's a bit trippy if you think about it. 5 wooden hovels, a few planted crops, and a spaceship construction site. Yep. And we didn't even build these. These were here when we showed up. The only building of walls we've done is we extended this out by like 2 spaces or 3 spaces, I think it was. Okay, make duster is done. So we should be... Oh no, we're wearing a flak vest right now. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, we have some clothing available now. Landed on an abandoned colony as well. Had huge cornfields and they were ready to harvest. Yeah, I've noticed when you land on places with fields, they start ready to harvest. Which is crazy. Alright, what are we making now? Button-down shirt. Okay. So we've got all those in place. Back to our research. So... we're going to want a comms console and an orbital trade beacon. So let's plan out the things that we know we want on here. And we probably need space for walls, I'm guessing. So we want this. We want a trade beacon. I would say right there would be fine. We are going to want... a high-tech research bench. Yeah, penalty. That's fine. We are going to need a nutrient paste dispenser. Maybe like this. Is this going to be a UFO? Kind of. We'll want a small table. Well, we could just take this table. So that's fine. Actually, we have a table in storage, don't we? Somewhere... No, we sold that table. Okay. So let's just put a pattern down for it so that we know that's what we want. Table. Is that a... That is a 2x2. So we put a table... Oh, that won't work. Right here, I guess? Maybe we put it over here. Yeah, we'll put a table there. And we only need a single stool. We'll probably put it here. because then we can put a chess table right there. It can be dual usage. We need hoppers off of this. What else are we going to want? We want research. We want... We're going to need room for hydroponics. We don't need the butcher table because we could just do a butcher spot on the ground if we needed to. We probably want a tailor bench to maintain our clothing. So we could put that right there. Make sure we're putting stuff in these spaces. What else are we going to want on here? Oh, we're going to need a bedroom. We probably want an actual room. Guess we'd have a little bit of space right over here. Don't know if it's going to let me do this. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So we go like this. Like that, just to get a little bit of extra space in there. And then put our bed in there. Oh, we're gonna need to do it like this. Ooh, we'll need a little bit more space. We're gonna need this here, I think. That, and I guess we could just go right to the back because we're gonna want the bed itself. Yeah, right there. We're gonna want a dresser in there. We're going to want an end table. Oh, that can't go right there. The dresser can go here. To flip this around like that. Oh, I guess I can move this over one more. Yeah, right to there. And then we want an end table right here. And we need... Is it here? Yeah, sleep accelerator. Right there. Okay. So that'll be the bedroom. That's actually a huge amount of space. Ooh, that is not great. How far does that cover? Up to there? Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably have to put the hydroponics right in here. Pretty tightly packed. Would mean we'd want to install this right here, I guess? Well, no, right here would be good because that'll keep it all inside the walls. I still don't... Yeah, I may have to make this a larger footprint. We don't have We have some of those panels still. Yeah, I may have to expand it out just a little bit more. We'll see. Oof, man. So can I... Yeah, forbid all of that. Oh, I can't do it like that. Oh, it's allow. And then turned off. Oh, there's apparently forbidden items on the map. Really? You're not going to let me... I don't want them building any of this yet. This is just for planning purposes. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Once we unlock the tech, we may know a little bit more about what we want. Alright. And it's 4, but I think I'm going to go another hour. Seems like they're enjoying getting back into this game. I love this game. It's so much fun. I've just been playing so many other games. Okay, Bloodshed for Hire. Do we want to do this? We're fighting 2 groups of 2 people for stuff I don't really care about. No. Come on, hydroponics. There we go. Hydroponics research done. Basic grav tech next. Okay, so for hydroponics, that is in production, right? Yeah. So much steel needed. All right. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need like 5 or 6 of these. Maybe like that. Yeah, it's probably going to be the way to go. That's all inside the grow light, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it has a huge range. Oh, I see. Yeah, still within the grow light. Yeah. Oh, do not build those right now, please. This research should go pretty fast. It's less than half of what the hydroponics were. Then we can start looking at walls on this thing and start living out of the ship. Make our pawn a bit happier. We need to get the ship finished soon. We're filling up our cold storage for waste. Okay, I probably don't need to grow any more of this for right now. It's unfortunate that I don't have room to build walls, like individual rooms in here right now. We'll see what the resources take for this, though. Maybe the resources are reasonable, and I don't need to harvest all the steel on the map to make a nice-sized ship. you, though. Grav core detected. Ancient reactor. Detected the energy signature of a grav core. Signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. Location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing those grav core extenders require grav cores. I'm guessing once I research this, there's a way to pick these up, maybe. Install. Oh, yeah, I can just uninstall. Never mind. Didn't even need the research. Cannot deconstruct. Let's check the wildlife and see if we had... Oh, we do have boomalopes on the map, but they're all male. It doesn't help. But maybe I should tame them. There is a chance that they attack us, though. What is the taming level for these guys? Uh, 6 minimum skill. I think we're a 7? Yes. So we just barely have the skill to be able to do that. But we risk them wanting to fight back. We're not getting a mating pair. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. And we're not really geared well enough to deal with them if they... Well, I guess we do have the Minotaurs. They could tank for us if things go terribly wrong. We'll look into it more when the ship's closer to being done. Because we'd need a larger ship, once again, in order to house some animals on it. Because we'd need more food. And we'd need the space for them. I was like, why is everything so dirty? It's because the clean sweeper's busy recharging. Okay, and we do have a helmet right now, which is great. Love that we were able to pick up a helmet from someone. So we got half of a vac suit already. I'm guessing half of a vac suit won't do us any good at all. Need to be the full thing or nothing. What? Why did you eat that? Your food schedule should not allow for that. Manage food policies. Paste. The paste policy lets them eat kibble and raw food. What is going on here? Okay. Meals. Nutrient paste meal. Okay. You can have chocolate. Ambrosia, beer, silo cap. Yeah, that's all fine. Raw resources. No, you cannot have raw resources. Plants. Yeah, don't eat any raw plants either. And don't eat corpses. It's very odd that I even have to say any of this. Make this policy default policy given to new colonists. Yes. There we go. Alright. Now, go back to what you were doing. Eat something. If you're ravenously hungry, go eat. if we tell you to clean this real quick? Oops, just playing chess instead of eating. Like, it's not like you're assigned to work and not allowed to eat. What is going on here? Oh, do they have to have something in every hopper for it to work? That might be what's happening. The reason why he's playing chess? Googling. Ah. It looks like all 3 of the hoppers need to be filled for it to work? That doesn't seem right. Total certain amount required to craft the meal. Yeah. Which there was... As far as I could tell, there was enough in there. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Let's get the rice out of here then. It is apparently clogging up the hopper. Alright. Let's take rice off of the list here. Actually, this one should be cleared entirely, and make that the meat one. Okay, that should be better. Good catch. Did not have enough rice there. How much longer are you going to charge for? And I'm going to need to extend this building out some more. Deconstruct that. Build this out here, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hops has rotted away. Oh no. That was the free hops that were just sitting in there when we showed up. Pretty good that it lasted that long without us having anything cooling it. Alright, basic grav tech. Build a grav ship and use it to travel the planet. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. You won't be able to return. Okay. So, we've got that going. Standard grav tech is locked. Missing required research facilities. Okay, so we need the higher tier research facility. Yeah, high-tech research bench. Makes sense. Let's get Psychoid Brewing out of the way to help with mood. Yeah, get the Psychite tea available. And then we're going to go down the smithing, machining line. Yeah. At the very least, I want to be able to make the machining table. It would be nice to make a lot of this other stuff as well. Although, there was something else that was new. Where was it? There was a new type of trap, I think it was. In the IED research. IED trap. Nope, it's just your basic trap. Shuttle, transport pod. Drones, there we go. Drones! So with a high-tech research bench down, we can get these drones. That's something I would like to consider. Steel, chem fuel components. Steel and chem fuel. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need a lot of chem fuel. We're going to want that biofuel refining. Yeah, cycloid brewing. Get machining. Get biofuel refining. Still only one tune? Yeah. It's to our benefit to not have a whole bunch of them because the Mechanitor start, you start with Recluse on your pawn. Fewer people in the faction, the happier they are. Being alone is best of all. And so we actually get a plus 12 mood buff for being alone. We'll probably get one or two others later on, but for right now, the bots are doing fine for us. Okay, did I set a research? No, research. We're not alone. We got electric friends. That's true. Alright, back to researching. Oh, so let's look at the stuff we just unlocked. So Gravship hull is just steel. Okay, so we don't need more of those tiles. That's what I was worried about. What are the Gravlight panels? So we just need steel for that, but it's 7 per. Oof, that is going to be rough. Strong, airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly to the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a Gravship. Okay, so yeah, it has to be built on the substructure, and we can't use those anywhere else. The pilot console we have to have. None of your colonists have all skills required. However, a Constructoid can build this. Okay, yeah. An interface that allows launching and piloting a Gravship. It draws power directly from the Grav engine. The chem fuel tank, a chem fuel storage tank that supplies fuel for thrusters on a Gravship. Oh, so that's a storage tank. Small thruster. Chem fuel thruster. Oh, let's do this. Chem fuel thruster that increases the range of a Gravship. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and Gravship structures. Gravship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Okay. The extender field does require another Grav core, so I was right on that. And some Gravlight panels. Alright. The Grav anchor requires plasteel, the panel, and advanced components. So if we could start building advanced components, we could actually put a Grav anchor here. I don't think this area is tempting enough to keep a colony here, but good to know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So we need a tank. We need the pilot console. Man, yeah, we just barely had enough room for most of these things. So I'm wondering if the thruster counts as a wall? Oh, okay, I see. It has to be built on there, so it must count as a wall. I hope it counts as a wall. So we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we would need hull in like this. Is this what we want? I think we are going to need to make it larger. Because none of these require... Yeah, none of these require the plating, or the panels. Alright. Cancel all of that. I need to make it bigger. Oh, okay, it links us all that stuff from here. That's very nice. Okay, if we go out just another 1, and then another 2. Oh, out 2 right here. It's another 82 panels. Yeah, we might be able to do 1 more extension past that. Let's see. So 2 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that's the wrong thing. We need substructure. Alright, so 2 out. 2, 3, 4. Right there. And this goes 2 out. 4 out. Oh, we just barely don't have enough. Okay, so this is as big as we can make it with the resources that we have. Is this right here. Alright, we'll have to be satisfied with this for the shape we're doing. That means we need a whole bunch more steel. We'll have to move stuff around on there. Get the core components on first. What are you doing here? Building? Yeah. Construction botched? Okay, you need to stop doing that. You go mine that vein. Do that. No botching construction. There's those boomalopes. Oh, look at that. We got a swan. Quest expires. This is the one for taking care of the turkeys. Yeah, I don't feel like we're in a good spot to do that. Wind right now, but that's slowly turning around. I think I'd like to get 2 chem fuel tanks on there if I can. We'll see. Smoke leaf rotted away, that's fine. It was free anyway. Oh, much work to do. Use this cotton to build some nice chairs in there. Should be very nice as well. Looks like we're doing okay. Oh, cargo pods. Cool, thanks. We got ourselves some psychoid. We can haul those in and break them down into some easy steel. Oh, our hauler is currently recharging. The raid and toxin clearance. Someone's dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of our settlements. If you accept, they'll deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. Not kept frozen, they'll dissolve over time. We can get a molecular analysis tech print, a telescope, and some uranium, or an L-Tex helmet. I'd actually be okay with that, being that we're not going to be on this map forever. I'm not going to accept it yet, but we'll probably accept that. They're going to prepare. It is one guy with a knife. Okay, yeah, we're good here. He'll come from that direction, so let's go ahead and build another one of these right here. And maybe one more there, and one more there. Alright, what are you working on? Harvesting corn. Okay, that's fine. You should not be digging at compacted steel right now. Let's just lower that work priority for now. Yeah. Be building that. How about you go build this? Also, let's hold this door open. Horseshoes is fine. How about you build this? Okay, here they come. Let's get this whole group drafted and moved on over to here. Who do we want in that front spot? Probably the clean sweeper. And then the Miltors in group 2. Let's get you assigned to group 1 and draft you. And you're gonna need to go... No. Yeah, like that. And let's see if we can get this built in time. Oh, failed while constructing the trap. Okay. Just draft and get in here then. Oh! Stealing what you can and leaving. Oh, no, 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 no. You guys, go get him. Go here, I guess. Yeah. Yes, let's do this. Undraft everyone. These guys. And you. Come up here. Rude. He took plasteel. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Well. We're not catching him. He is fast. Why is he so fast? He even has lower manipulation. How is he faster than us? Oh well, whatever. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The Militor can draft up and go right over here. Yeah. And this one can draft and go into here. And this one can draft and go over here. You draft up and come on over here real quick while we wait for them. Oh, there was another guy? Where'd you come from? I don't remember seeing you. You and you and you come up here. Where's he going? He is going there. All right. So you guys post up in here. You come around this way. Steve, you come up to here. The Agrahand, come over to here. And Clean Sweep, come on over to here. Oh, nice hit. Nope. Not getting me with that. Alright. You go over to there. Clean Sweep, go here. Luckily, that's just toxic stuff. You go open that door up. And you go back into that doorway. Stop holding it open. And you come back inside. And stop holding that door open. What's he doing? Okay, Miltors, just go get that guy. None of this? Yeah, bad news. That doesn't work on those guys. Okay. Oh, they messed him up. No social or artistic, fast learner, sickly, chemical fascination again. Yeah. Even though you got medical and intellectual and some shooting, you're a waster. I don't want to support a waster right now. So, keep shooting him. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, I should have looked at his gear. Alright, it wasn't anything worthwhile. Let's build another one of these. And allow this. You guys, two of you into here. And you over into here. You guys can all go back to what you were doing. No doors held open. Yes. Alright, and you're going to wait here until that stuff dissipates. You are hungry. Should be fine to eat. Let's go a little slower for right now, though. Where are you going? Going to build grav... do this. Okay, good. These Miltors can be moved to group 2. And, oh, they still need to be undrafted. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, we have no wind for some reason. By quite a bit. Please go take care of that so we don't run out of power. Mad Buck. Okay. You guys draft up. And I guess just hang out over here. Oh, Agrahand, you probably need to draft and come over here. Oh, you hit the Agrahand. There we go. Good job. All of you undraft. Well, you undraft. You guys hang out here and here. And undraft. Bits of repairing here and there. Alright. You're going to butcher. Which is fine. More leather. Go repair him, please. Thank you. You really shouldn't be helping with that. There you go, yeah. Do that. Much better. In fact, prioritize that refining, please. Let the bots take care of this stuff. Day 15. I hear word of the mechs approaching, but I've already done most of what I wanted from this map. I'm already thinking of leaving. Nice. Are the fuel requirements really steep? That's the thing, is I have no idea what to expect out of this. It's gonna be interesting. Get up out into the air and suddenly have no fuel. Oh, his mining should be brought back down. Should probably be a 2. And make it a 1. Let's get this done. You pick your landing spot, it tells you the fuel cost. Oh, perfect. Okay. So I want to get a console built pretty quickly so I know what kind of fuel costs I have. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Pilot console. Just like this. And we'll need more steel. Smoke leaf, oh no. Okay, that battery's almost full again. Not that we really need to conserve the amount of wood we have, but it's fine. It's fine. So much steel. Not sure if that's where I want the sun lamp to be ultimately. Probably scrap all of this design and redo it. I just don't want to forget the things that I wanted to put on the ship. Should probably just build a smaller table also. We don't need a large table. Even though it'd be nice to bring this with us. It's only a normal table. Though it is made out of marble. But we could just make a new one out of marble. Yeah. That's probably what we'll do. Unless there's another one we can recover from somewhere. No. No tables there. Nope. Another short circuit. Who built these things? In the same spot. What is going on here? Alright, you. Go take care of that. Oh, and also turn that power back on because we need it. Oh, we don't need this on anymore. And we won't need this on anymore. Not for a bit, at least. Royal Ascent. Another way to escape the planet. Just have another waste pack built up in there. I think I'm going to tell them not to replant this. At least there's like a good chunk of steel right in here. Venison rotted, that's fine. Probably don't need any more. No, we only have 8 normal venison. Okay, that venison rotted away too. A little unfortunate. It's fine. We got corn. So much steel to dig. Oh, we have this built. Fuel consumption, 10 chem fuel per tile. Okay. Wonder how much that tank holds. Grab engine. That's not what I want. Let's see here. Does not tell me how much it holds. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want to unlock the tech. That'll let us refill the chem fuel in the tank. Alright, yeah, we have a lot of research to do. Travelers passing by. I think next I'll build up the walls, since I know I'm not building any more structure, any more floor. Do the walls for the ship need corners to keep the ship airtight? Nope, that's full now. Turn that off. Corners are for squares. That's true. Swap these around and allow this to store vegetarian except for rice, and allow this to only store meat. So I think it draws from this one first. How are we doing on steel? Still not great. Get in there, though. Okay. Do I want to accept those tox packs? I think I do. How many spots do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So I have 60 available right there. If I wanted to keep them cold. I don't want to keep them cold and then just leave them out here, because we're not going to be here too much longer. I guess I could stretch this out some more. Doesn't hurt. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. Not a whole lot more. That's fine. It's fine. That and haul that. Oh, you locked yourself in. Good job. Deconstruct those, please. And now expand zone. And we will accept this. The immuno enhancer would be super nice to have, but we're nowhere near being able to do that. Hey, Third Wave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get the telescope and the uranium, I think. It's so little value, though. I'm doing okay, thank you. Glad to hear you're well. Telescope is nice. And a bit of uranium would be good also. It's a tough choice. Oh, thank you for the stretch. All right. Let's see here. This is going to be good for our long-term recreation. A little bit of uranium's good since there's none on the map right now. This is good for way in the future, but not good now. I think we're going to take the telescope and the uranium, even though it's less value. Let's put another door on here also. All that completed. The waste packs. Actually, those are fine where they're at. Don't touch those. That is fine where it's at. I may actually build a room around that, though. Yeah. Let's build a quick structure around that. Go, and we'll put a door right here. That'll be fine. Oh, we do not want this part of the home zone. We do not care if this area is dirty. Guess we'll care if it's on fire, but it's fine, whatever. Should keep it a little contained as that stuff starts to wear away. There you go. Not that wood out of there. The mech tab mod? No, this is from the let's see if I can remember the exact name of that. No, I don't. It is from the Biotech? Yeah, Biotech DLC. Yeah, so we did the Mechanitor start, and then we're building a ship manually, rather than doing the new ship start and starting with a ship. I've already dug out a good amount of that. That's good. I guess we can start building our walls on this thing. Let's do that and that. This here. And I guess the thrusters would be a good idea to build as well. Components. I'm going to wait to put components out there. But I think we can put all 4 of them back here. 1, 2... 3, 4? Yeah, like that. Make things a bit easier back there. Build those up fast. There goes all our steel. One waste pack dissolves every 16 days. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. We got lots of time. Hilly Wind just running out. Been seeing SimCity Online recent playthroughs. Oh, interesting. Wonder what's got people back into playing that. Not sure why, but you find it interesting. No worries. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. We're getting some steel again. Let's build these walls. Ah, they do auto-connect. Look at that. So we don't need corner pieces. Love it. Oh, that's glorious. Do all walls do that now? I hope so. You, come here. Build a copy. Right here. Don't know, the game hasn't changed as far as you can tell. Yeah. Sir, it is the Emprise. Okay, we're gonna need doors on here as well, I'm guessing. We do have some uranium, so let's build a nice uranium door, I think. No, let's just build a nice marble door to make it look good. One here. One here. One here. I've been watching Arma Mill sim videos too. The game looks awesome. Not something you'll get into. That's fair. Yeah, it's not something I ever got into. Okay, looks like we have all the steel for that. So we need the small thrusters now. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, I'm going to only build one of them right now and see if that changes this chem fuel per tile cost. Okay, there's all our walls. Laptop would run it anyways. Haven't been able to play No Man's Sky either. Aw. Ops rotted away. That's fine. Wind power is starting to pick back up. Battery should recharge. Okay, still 10 chem fuel per tile. Now we have a 10 range. Okay, so that's only affecting our range. Let's build those. Oh, they are expensive. That's a lot of steel. Did do a RimWorld run recently. Game never gets old. Oh yeah, absolutely. So what are we at? That used all of our steel. Luckily, there's still some more to grab over here. Let's mine that vein. Actually, let's mine that so we don't need to go all the way around. Having stone blocks. That's fine. Digging at slate. Good. So that's going to knock out that slate first, and then we can get to the steel without going around. We end up with a stone there? We did not. Didn't even get anything out of that. Alright, what do you have? Nothing. Nothing. We need a little over 400 steel. Playing Age of Wonders Planetfall, that game's good. I like that game. Game is definitely worth the money. Yeah, it's sad that it's not supported anymore, but it's a fun game. Okay, we'll need to put in a chem fuel storage somewhere. I'm guessing maybe I'll put it up over here. I think that would work. Small chem fuel tank. Yeah, put that up in the corner. I almost want to put it there, but it feels like that's too close to the pilot's console. And I don't want to put it too close to the exits. I don't know if this needs to be next to the engines, though. I'll put one here and see what we get. In a Kirko game right now, think their air units might be meta. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been a while since I've played. And well done, loads of replayability. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, another engine getting crafted. And that one has its components, but not its steel yet. Cool. So we'll have a 40 tile range on the grav ship. That'll be great. Gonna get wherever we want to go. Does the game end when you finish the ship? You never built one. No. So there is a ship ending that's part of the original game. This is a different thing where this ship will let you travel around on the map or go up into orbit and harvest things out of asteroids. So, no. There is a specific start where you start with a ship and you're being chased by mechanoids. And I would imagine that has a new ending to it. Need the DLC? Yeah, you need the DLC. This DLC comes with a lot of neat stuff. You are still digging at that steel. Slowly building up a bit again. Steve is recharging, so nothing's getting hauled right now. Ship doesn't let you escape the planet like the ship-based endings do, correct. Yeah, it's tied to... It cannot do interplanetary travel because it's tied to a planet's gravity well. And we're back to digging, yep. Okay, I think we'll build our bedroom on the side here. And put most of our work stuff up over here. Do dining maybe pretty close to right here. And then keep the food back over this way. Played No Man's Sky lately? Wondering what the game is like now? I have not. I heard that there were changes to the settlements, but I have not checked out the DLC. Wait, did I play a little bit once that came out? I don't remember now. I actually don't recall. I might have done a single day of No Man's Sky somewhat recently, but I don't remember if I did or not. That might have been right around where my computer died, and I was planning on doing it, but didn't get to it. And then got distracted. That could possibly happen. Yeah, I needed a new hard drive and new memory. Okay, let's see how much fuel this tank can hold. Okay, so it can store 250. We need 10 chem fuel per tile. So we could go 25 tiles off of one tank. Alright, that's not too bad. So if we want to be able to go the full 40, we'll need a second tank. Let's go ahead and do that. Selective about what we're taking with us too. Power surge? Nah, just died. I think both of them had been having problems for a while because I was having some odd things happen to my computer, and they just got to the tipping point where things just stopped working. Some chests, yep. Back to the compact steel. Not much of it left, though. Should be enough for what we're building down here. Yeah, that's already got 36 of the 120 it needs. Then we have, what, 21 more between those walls? I really hope these engines count as walls. If they don't, that means I'm going to need to build some extra tiles out and then seal them off with the walls. Oh, there goes the ceiling. Huzzah! So much ceiling. Desktop has 8 memory slots. Third one is bad, so effectively you can only put in 2 cards. Oof. Exotic goods trader. Ooh, nice. Don't think you should have a door at the back there? Why is that? Don't know, just looks weird. It's either that or a wall. I figure it'd be like like a ramp landing bay kind of thing coming out from the back. Going swimming. In the rain. Digging it. Okay. Come down and trade with these guys. Before they leave. Okay, what can we get from you? I would like your components. Ooh, a jump pack tech print. Literal world advanced components. Okay, I need... How many advanced components do I need for the... Is it 2 advanced components to be able to start making advanced components? I think that's right. Let's zero that out. We want these. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. The telescope that we never set up. We should probably set that up. We don't need gold. Escape hatch. There you go. Neural supercharger. That would be good to have. To sell some regular components for this, or maybe some food. There we go. Sell most of those packaged survival meals. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to buy the regular components, but we'll have the advanced components we need. They don't really want to buy too much from us, unfortunately. Let's set up that telescope. Where do I want to put it? Right here. Okay. So we have plenty of chem fuel capacity now. We could go 40 tiles and then still have chem fuel left over to go 10 tiles with full tanks. I am okay with that. Atelia's Shame. Oh, and a quest is expiring in 7 hours. 10-year-old wants to join us. Being followed by some threat. Oh, we can't look at you. Their best skill is construction, level 2. We would then have to spend time teaching the child so they don't grow up terrible, which is going to take a lot of time out of the things we're doing. I think we're going to have to say no. Okay, and that's the quest that expires in 7 hours. Hate these because they don't tell you the bad traits, if any. There's mods that will let you see the traits, like the full sheet for any pawn that's in the quest log. But yeah, I think we're going to have to say no to that. If it was an adult and not a child, I'd probably accept. Bubbatron's getting charged, so no construction for right now. Caravan's taking off after disturbing my sleep. Bye-bye quest. think this is the next thing to build. I'm going to put it right up in here. Oof, 10 components. We're going to build a nice chair for it. You want a nice armchair there. Get in there. Pawns can have kids in the DLC? Yeah, that was from... Was that Biotech as well? I think that was Biotech also. Biotech was a big DLC. But yeah, so you have a bunch of furniture associated with children. Blackboards, decorations, toy boxes, school desks, and you have different size clothing for kids as well. Child size clothing. And as you teach them, they will essentially gain XP as a child. And every so often they have basically a milestone as a child, and they take the amount of XP they've gotten so far and they convert it into particular, like, basically level up perks. And so the more you educate the child, the better traits and attributes they have, better traits and skills they have when they're actually adults. If you neglect them, they might turn out pretty terrible. Ancient stockpile, another GravCore signal. Okay. Stockpiles must be hacked to enter. That can take days to complete. Alright, so that's another one we'll want to check out. Must take a while? Yeah, it does. They age faster than normal pawns, though, while they're children. So they don't actually have to take the whole time. There's also a growth accelerator, not a growth accelerator, a growth vat that you can use. You can just dump them into that and not have to take care of them. Mad quail. Oh, it's right there. Silly quail. Alright. Draft. And I guess come down to here. I don't know if you're even going to make it. You're so far away. These guys are going to need to draft and move up towards you if they can. Move a bit slower. Alright. All of you select up. The quail's coming down this way. Oh, I guess they're... Oh, right, because they can only go to the edge of the area that your command range reaches. Let's select all of you and draft up and come into here. Oh, right. You can't. Bubbatron, you are fine right in here, so just stay right there. Let's have these other guys undraft and see where they're going. Okay, Steve, you can draft and just stay inside. These guys can head on down this way. Agrahand can draft up and get inside. And the Clean Sweep can draft up and get inside. That's 1, 2, 3. We're missing someone. Oh, you're right there. Okay. So you come all the way down to here. And you guys just kind of follow. This bird. Rude. Leave them alone. Got him. All right. You just stay right here. Miltor 1, Miltor 2, and Mra. These guys can all undraft. These guys can undraft. Actually, Agrahand, go ahead and come on down over here. Having a quail of a time? Haha! Okay, these guys undraft and go back to sleep. Same with you. You can undraft, so can you. And let's repair them. And you're back to building. What are you going to do? Butchering, okay, that's fine. Back to a higher speed. And back to the compact steel. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Build a room around the dining room. Probably. Okay, that workbench is good to go. We do need power to it, though. So can we just connect the ship to this power for right now? Let's go like this, like that, and like this. Will that count? It might. Using a bunch of our steel, but that's fine. I should probably put roofing over those. So let's get here. Yeah, that's fine there. Let's put a column right there and a column right there. Right? Oh, I guess one more over here. Sure. Yep, that did connect. Good. Which means we can deconstruct that and reinstall this back over here. Got a little bit of steel back from that. Okay, all those pillars are up. Let's put some roof over this. 300 steel built up. All right. So now... how do we want to do this? We put it right there. Oh, that would actually work. So we can put it right here. Put those on there. And then cancel those. Let's build a copy of this right over here. Alpha Yang Delete. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. If you guys don't know Yang, you should definitely go check him out. Last playing the RimWorld. What start did you go with? Okay, and let's not build that yet. Okay, and let's not do a full-size table. Let's do a smaller table. There we go. Been playing this all week and need to pick up DLCs? Yeah, the DLCs are good. Biotech is probably my personal favorite DLC, although this one is really good too. Alright, yeah, we'll go with a small table here. We're going to make it out of marble. We're going to put it, I think, right up against this. Yeah, that should be fine. So we do this. Heard good things about Biotech? Yeah, it is really good. And then we're going to go with another cloth armchair right here. And then we're going to replace a wooden chess table with a marble chess table right there. Is that how we want to do this? Yeah, that should be fine. And then if we want to enclose it, we would... What temp zone are we in? We are in... Here's all your info. We have a year-round growing. Yep. What you usually go for? Yeah. One of the things that they added in new with all this is this features section now has all kinds of neat stuff. Like, we had an abandoned colony here. There were wild smoke leaf plants. Extra animals. What you're looking for on the map is... let's see, where is it? I'll find one. Eventually. Maybe. Ah, is that one? Yeah. So you're looking for little spots that look like this. And so like this one has an ancient launch site. Abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. Contains working transport pods. We found two that had chem fuel factories on them. Abandoned chem fuel factories. Time to wish list? Yeah. Odyssey does some amazing stuff. Heard good things about Biotech. Yeah, Biotech has the Mechanitor start, which is the start we're using, where we get all of these extra little helpers here. And it has the sanguiphage, it has all of the genetic stuff, the stuff for kids. Biotech's a giant DLC. Alright, what are we doing? Still digging at compact steel. Okay. The question is internally, what kind of walls do we build? I think what we'll do is we should probably just make these hull. Well, hull is exterior. Can we put regular walls in here? And if so, can I put some marble walls in here? Do I want to do it like that? Yeah, and then we would put a marble door. It's going to be slow to open, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I think I'm going to switch this over to, instead of being any stone blocks, I'm going to make one specifically for marble blocks. We have a lot of them on the tile. Do until you have not 2,000, 600. There we go. Do you like Anomaly? I didn't play a whole lot of Anomaly. While I do like the horror aspect of some stuff like that, it ended up being more combat than I like in the game. Because rather than things just being scary or spooky, it was you're just fighting these monsters all the time. Like, So it was okay. It was definitely well done. The lore in it was good. The monsters were really cool. The tech that came out of it was really neat. But unless you like the combat that comes with it, then it may not be your thing, really. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't flat out say, like, no one should buy this. It's just a matter of, like, you're going to have a lot of extra fighting. Truthfully, like, building the most, you don't need a lot of combat. Yeah. Vanilla's fine for you. If you do like a lot of building, then biotech is really good from a colonist standpoint. There's lots of stuff with your colonists. Transporter crash. Empire ship coming in. Commander must be rescued. Neanderthals will attack. Oh. I'm probably going to skip that. Added Biotech and Odyssey to wishlist. Yeah, they're both really good. Ideology has some nice stuff for your colony as well, for your people. And then Royalty is nice if you like psionics. If you want psychic powers for your colonists, definitely want Royalty. Oh, we get a raid anyway. What do we got? Oh, 4 people? Bows. And were they attacking right away? They are attacking immediately. Okay. Well. Let's see about this then. You are still sleeping. Let's go ahead and hold that open. Draft. And you're going to come around this way. Well, go here and then there. You can... You can just go there. You can open this up and then come back to there. These guys draft up and go right there. This guy draft up and go right here, I guess. Yeah. No carbs for the hot girl summer? Oh, you're on the treadmill? Yeah. No worries. What else we got? These guys. Sure. Go ahead and come on over here. Steve, draft up and come on over here. Bubbatron, draft up and come on over here. All right, let's hope we can do this. Let's watch where they're going. All right, what are they doing? Looks like they are going to come out here. Back inside. No, they're just attacking stuff. Okay. So that's how you're gonna be. What are they shooting at even? Are they smarter now? Looks like they're smarter now. Okay, let's go ahead and come up here and support them. Militor, right out over here. Okay, one down. Come on up to here. No. That is not what I want as well. Sure, that works. Although you should come around this way. Oh no! Militar! Shooting level 5. We'll get him eventually. Are we ever gonna get this guy? Come on, no! Bruh. Okay, that guy's down. We're gonna need the other guys to help out over here. Crinkle Tots, first of all, go take out these fires. Actually, I'm just going to undraft you so you can take care of fires. You go ahead and attack. Oh, he's out of command range. Go over here. Maybe that's close enough? No, it's not. Go here. Alright, don't have a melee weapon, so we can't finish them off. Can have mechnoids? Is that what the mech tab is? Yes. It's because we are a mechanitor. We start with a mech link. However, we also start with recluse, so we don't like having other colonists with us. Alright, let's draft you up. And bring you over here. And I guess we're going to have to just draft all of you and bring you over here. Oh, you were already drafted. Come on over to here. You move on down to here. All of you, attack this guy. There we go. They're fleeing, but not really. Okay. Mental state, fleeing in panic. Nope. Nope. Not fleeing. All right. So, who do we got here? Who's still alive? Slothful, psychically dull, quick sleeper. They work slower, but sleep less. No kill box? We're not staying on this map tile. As soon as our ship's done, we're leaving the map. Tell you the time I was using Randy Random, had 5 colonists, and Randy Random decided to send 25 hostile animals at you? Yep, it happens. Boxes work differently now? Yeah. From what I understand, kill boxes are different. And I've always been bad at kill boxes, so there's that, too. They're an impid. What do impids need? Fight well at range. In close combat, they do little damage. Terrible with farming. Have weak immune systems. Oh, we're on Phoebe Strive, I think. Is it here? Storyteller settings. Yeah, Phoebe Strive. Sorry, missed the question. What else did I miss up here? Wow, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, because of raids and such. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, all the wrap stuff. Yeah. Romaine lettuce works amazing as a wrap. But yeah, cabbage works good too because it's a firmer leaf. Regular lettuce is not so great. Sourdough is amazing. It is one of the bestest. You want sort of challenge, not challenging. Don't want to lose? Yeah. It's part of why I go with Phoebe. Phoebe gives you a little bit more of a base building feel, which is kind of nice. Let's see here. Forgive you, you were dying, yeah. Iceberg tastes like watery air. I don't mind iceberg lettuce for things. If I want that kind of refreshing feel to things, but as a wrap, no, it doesn't work for me. Your first game, one of your pawns dug up one of the graves and dumped the dead body right on the dinner table. Yeah. When they have a break, they can do that. Let's undraft these guys and send them on their way. We can send you back up into here. This Miltor just needs to be repaired. And he'll need to be revived. Yeah, do forever. And we'll need to turn this back on. That's going to cost us some steel and some time. So that Miltor's going back. You are still alive as well. Planet is so beautiful. The new biomes are amazing. Okay, so great memory, kind, hard worker. You are amazing, sir. Okay, well, we're capturing this guy. We don't need the cooking skill, but they're great at combat. And that's what we need, is combat. Artistic will be good for sprucing up the place. So the question is, do we want this other person? Some melee, even though they are terrible. Impids are terrible at melee. Animals, which we have covered. Crafting, medical, intellectual. We could use someone that does medical intellectual. And we could just make them a scientist and a doctor. And that kind of means we don't have to worry as much about slothful. I don't know. I think I'm going to decide that next time, because we are at the end of our session for today. So let's save this. We're going to find someone to raid. Dream of Flight. What? You just got here? You can plan your journey. Yeah. So, yeah, once you have this console on here, you can see, like, how much fuel consumption there is, and your range, how much stored chem fuel you have. Then you have launch. But we don't have enough fuel. On the starting globe, you can plot waypoints. Ooh, nice. Alright, so yeah, we'll figure this out next time. Plan to live from the ship. Yes, I do plan to live from the ship. We're basically, once we get the ship built, we're going to hop from site to site, spending some time now and then to make the ship larger so that we can fit more stuff on it. Nice big old flying base. Alright, let's find someone to raid, though. Oh, Jess is playing RimWorld. Let's go visit Jess. We haven't visited Jess in so long. Alright, here's our raid message. We visited Alana just the other day. So get that message copied for when we go visit Jess. Jess is someone I've been watching for a long time. Super cozy channel to hang out and lurk in. She plays a variety of games, but does play a decent amount of RimWorld. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs and the follows, the likes, hanging out, participating, all of it. Answering my questions. Greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.